All right, guys, what is going on? Welcome and welcome one and all to another exciting Modding Monday. Face reveal. Come on. Hey, hello. What are you talking about? Neon Gamer, hello everyone. Zankor, hello. Nacho Stronati, hello there as well. It's not a face reveal. You've already seen my face. I just have a new haircut reveal. That's all that there is to it. Please, for the love of God, check out the absolutely amazing GIF I made for this stream. Look, like, I have it in the it's in the stream announce channel. It is so good. It's so good. Like, I'm so happy with it. You actually have to take a look at it. It's so good. Hello, level 1 noob. Hello. My favorite Minecraft mod developer. Aw, thank you so much, man. It's great to hear. Neon Gamer, hello. I learned a lot from your videos. They are amazing. Where did you learn all this stuff? Well, first of all, you have to get a really good, solid foundation of Java. And once you have that Java foundation, the world sort of opens up to you. Then you just need a couple of tutorials to sort of, get this one, know how to do an item, know how to do a block, and then the rest just sort of comes to you. And then also, it's about figuring stuff out, looking at vanilla code, looking at, GitHub repositories of other mods, things like that. Been missing the streams, work on Mondays now. Oh no, Coltrane, that's terrible. That's actually awful. Hydrate is 500 now. Yes, okay, listen. I'm going to explain what I've done. Number one, I've put down the cat ears from 69k to 4269. Right, 42,069. I think that's okay. And I've increased the hydrate to 500. Reason being, I removed every restriction. So basically, you can, hydrate spam is possible again because before it wasn't possible, and now it is possible. So that is, and I think that 500 was the idea. That's like 5 years to afford Kaupenjoe years. No, it's not. No, it's not. We calculated this. So on average, people get 220 points per hour of stream. So, you can work it up from there. But no, it shouldn't be 5 years. It shouldn't be that much. Also, from time to time, we do make some predictions. Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
The Eth Beast, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you. This also gives you access to absolutely amazing emotes. Of course, Kaupenjoe, everyone knows that one, but we have new ones, including Kaupenjoe and also Kaupenjoe. Absolutely amazing new emotes. So if you have a Prime subscription lying around, then don't waste it, if you want it, of course, if you want it. Yeah, and then of course, Kaupenjoe Devilish is, that's the best one. I really like Kaupenjoe Devilish. How do I do clips? I don't know. It's been a while since I last made a clip. The Eth Beast. Yes. Kaupenjoe. Exactly. There you go. Also changed the first month batch. So the now 1 month batch, I got a little bit different one, which should hopefully be a little bit more visible in both the things, by basically like both, dark mode as well as light mode. That would be great if that is the case. For clips, Alt plus X. Well, there you go. That is great. That's pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, but that's really good. I'm very excited for Modding Monday again. It's been a while, and I've added. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I may or may not have cheated a little bit. I've already done some work beforehand. I know. Okay, why do you need it, Cam? Like, genuinely, though. For what do you need it? You promised to say the imposter is sus. Is that okay? Cancel him right now. No, don't! Okay, listen, I've not done that much. But you're gonna be... Listen, I'm telling you, once you see what I've done, you're gonna be like, you know what? We'll let you off the hook this time. I'm telling you, man. It's really good. Unsub, unfollow, leave Discord, bad streamer. Well, it is what it is. You had it multi-block machines. No, it's not that crazy, okay? Like, if I did that, then you think I would be I would have the freaking GIF of the, you know, person cleaning stuff. No, I would have a GIF of my multi-block machines. I would be like, we're doing multi-blocks, because that would be, people would flock to the stream. We would have 10,000 live viewers. I mean, you know, I'm just... multi-block machines, people would go insane. Although I've seen someone on the Discord server actually implement something that kind of works, which I found absolutely amazing. That was in Fabric multi-block machines. That was pretty good. I don't think he would finish that by today. Yeah, plus or minus 10,000 plus or minus 10,000. Yeah, kind of like that. So you put Clorox in your mod. What? No. No, we already put soapy water in there, so that's all that we need. Over -1 viewers. Yeah. Good thing that -1 viewers doesn't work, because you were cleaning. You added a card game reference. No, not really. Which card game would that be? I don't know that many card games. I mean, that's actually not true, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh! What else do we have? Magic the Gathering. Gwent. I mean, I guess Pokemon trading card game. I don't know. What else is there? Yeah, something like that. I'm back, look in general. Okay. The imposter is sus. Look, I mean, if it makes you happy, that's pretty good. Use to prevent it from being night in your test world. Lava, that is a very good idea, yes. That's actually really good. Give us a hint. A hint of what I've added. Just added some new models for our block entities that are not yet done. We're probably not going to do the block entities functionality. We're probably going to clean everything up, and then we're going to take a look at it. What the frick is the GIF in the stream? Come on, man. It's really good. It's such a good GIF. Like, don't even at me. 1804, please. I'm telling you. It's a really good GIF. It's a perfect GIF. Non-programming stuff? Why didn't you say that from the beginning? What are you talking about? Of course I have programming stuff. Ido Vade, hello there. Now, of course, it's I'm already only talking about programming stuff, my friend. I'm not talking about non-programming stuff. Are you crazy over here? It's serious business. But we still have to cleaning stuff up, so we have to do, because clean code. That's why I meant what you did off stream. Okay, we're gonna look at it. All right, chat. Let's jump into it. What we have here is this one, resource slimes. Yes, it is. You're right, Haro. Actually, yes, it is sort of non-coding stuff. I did like the tiniest bit of coding to, you know, implement that stuff. But yeah, let's just run the client and actually see the current state of resource slimes, just so that we have it. Sir Luther Lloyd, good morning or afternoon. It's almost evening here, but still good day to you nonetheless. Hello there. Yeah, so we're going to basically take a look at what the current state of resource slimes is. It's going to be, you know, I think you're going to like it. I think it's pretty good. Because I sort of thought about the, oh yeah, and I can also show the 2 new GUIs that I made. GUI, I know, chat, you like that word. The 2 new GUIs. Sir Luther Lloyd, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, what is that? That is not what I want. There you go. GUI. Yeah, there you go. The GUI. There it is. Say the word. All right. So first of all, I want to show you the... So we've already seen this one. We all know, right? Like this one we all know and love. That is the gem cutting station, right? We've seen this before. Absolutely love it, right? That's great. We all respect it. That's totally fine. We've seen the gem infusing station. This one right here. We've also seen that. Also totally fine. Now comes the next block entity, and that is the slime extract cleaning station, and that looks like this. So that's a... Okay, listen. That's a little bit more complicated over here, but I will explain. So basically, here you put in something, you know, put in soap and some sort of water, and then here, this generates soapy water. Now, the soapy water is used to clean a slimy extract and making it into a non-slimy extract, and then here, most likely I'm going to add another fluid, which is either going to be like a slimy water or slimy soapy water or dirty water or whatever. So another one which basically then flows in here and fills up. And then at some point, if it's filled up, then you can't clean anymore. And you have to like basically pump that out. So that's the slime extract cleaning station. Very cool. And then last but not least, we also have the slime incubation station, which is used basically to create the resource slimes. And that currently looks like this. I've not yet 100% figured out if I like it or not, or if I want to change stuff. We're going to see, right? This is like interesting. So you're probably going to need to put in like some sort of a, you need to put in slime balls, I guess. Slime balls. And then sort of a, something else, and then maybe the resource that you want to make, basically, and then also the gem that you want to create your slime out of. You need to put in balls. Yes, slime balls. Slime, I don't know, they're called slime balls, right? And then this, like, slowly fills up, and then there, like, something else appears, and that slowly fills up, and then you're gonna have some sort of way of spawning the slime. Hello there, Arch. Hello there. Alright. Let's go in game, and I'm going to show you the slime incubation station and the slime. They are called slime points. Yeah, sure. And then also the, what is the other one? The slime extract cleaning station models. So I've done the models, but I've not yet created, any functionality to them. Unbelievable, man. P is stored in the balls. There we go. So there we have it. So this is, of course, good old faithful, right? Good old faithful gem cutting station. We all know that one. We love it. This is the gem infusing station. Also all love it. And then we got this one, which is looks very similar but a little bit different. That is the this is the slime extract cleaning station. Reneu, hello there. And then here, honestly, I really like that one because this is basically going to be the following, right? So we're basically going to have each of the items display here in these trays. And then, I'm probably not going to add an effect or anything like that. But then at the end, we're going to have the, finished item displaying here. It's going to be really cool. Like, I think that this is going to be really awesome. Pablo as well. Hello there. So you can see it currently doesn't work because I'm just, I just wanted to have them in for the, basically the models. And I do love them. I think that it's a different, I actually really like the way that they look. I think that this is, I've not seen that, block entity design previously. So this might be, kind of unique. And I like that. I like that it's a little bit unique here, and that's pretty good. UP slush. That's, I don't think that that's the thing. I heard I will win 10k points because everyone believes in you today. I don't know. Well, we're gonna see. I don't even know if we're gonna, gonna do stuff. I don't even know, man. Yeah, but those are basically the 4 block entities, and I love them. I think that they're really, really good. Oh god, Archbot in it. Oh jeez, that's gonna be very fun again. Right, the general idea is I want to basically clean up some stuff because my god has the code become a little bit, yeah, well, I mean, dirty is maybe not the right word, but you know what I mean. It's like, I think that I can probably do some stuff. So overall, I think the main contributors right now, or the main things that I can do, is I can probably change around the block entities because, man, is the code here basically the same thing, right? Like, it's almost exactly the same. How many fingers do you have? Honestly, is that like some sort of, I don't know, like a joke or something like that, Cam? Oh, you mean like because the thumb is not a finger, so it's only 8? Well, I got 8 and 2 thumbs. That's what I got. But I got all my digits on my hands. So there you go. Oh, Pixel Boys _ TM. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And I was also thinking about, by the way, getting the item stack handler actually like properly sort of, outsourced or, made into separate item handlers and stuff like that, because it's like, because I don't know, it doesn't, then we can finally do it with the cited inventory. But yeah. A SpongeBob impression? No. I'm not going to do that. So the first thing I actually think I want to do is, because both of them basically implement all of the same interfaces, I might just make an abstract block entity method at this point, right? So we're just going to make, this is just going to be a slime block entity, yeah, slime mod slime block entity. Maybe not the best name, but that's going to be okay. This is going to extend the block entity class. It's going to be abstract as well, because we don't want to be creating this. And then we're going to implement all of these things. And we're just going to see like what happens over here. Oh, nothing happens because this is an abstract class. Absolutely. So now instead of doing this, we can just extend it by this one. Look at this. Immediately a little bit cleaner. And no functionality has been changed, and everything would still be working. That's pretty good. Now, what are you guys doing? Sudo, unsudo. You were just... Right, so then the question is, we basically always want a energy storage. We always want a fluid tank. We always want an item stack handler, or even multiple item stack handlers. Now, the item stack handlers, I'm not even sure about. What we do want is definitely these two. Spamming your chat so you get annoyed. It isn't working though. It isn't working because I'm working. Leroy Stray, just don't ask. Yeah, that's actually, you know, you have a good point right there. I think you're right. Just don't ask. I want Kaupen merch. Listen, okay? We're working on stuff. It's not Kaupen merch, yes. Okay. We're already working on stuff. There's a lot of projects right now going on, so, you know, I can't focus on everything, on like 120 things, but yes. The general idea is that that's going to happen at some point. What about Lua integration for extensibility? No, it might be, I could think about, what is it? Cube.js maybe in the future. That could be something I might want to do. Because that way you can also change some stuff and open some stuff up. I might want to add like support for that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is yeah. Kata49, hello there. Hello. Welcome. Any in-game Kaupen cosmetics? That's actually a really good point. Yes. So let me actually show you the Trello board at the moment. So our rough estimate here, so you can see, right, we're like inventory handling, stuff like that. Usually this, but right now refactor is the thing that I want to do basically. And here we have version ? Are some Easter eggs. So you know what? I mean, I can do like maybe like another version ? Like cosmetics. Maybe. So there's might be cosmetics. So basically like cute hats that you can put on your resource limes, so stuff like that. Oh, man. I'm almost tempted to do a poll and everyone's just going to vote yes anyway, but, you know, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Add a catgirl Easter egg. Manage poll. New poll. Should I add cute hats to resource slimes? Yes. No. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's actually a back and forth. Oh, no. There's no back and forth. There's no back and forth at all. Oh, man. Mr. Love, hello there. Yes. Hello. Subs as well. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Where's the image that you talked about in Discord? It is in the stream announce channel. Will any of the hats be cat ears? Possibly, yes. Why not? Let's do it. Have you tried programming in Kotlin? I have programmed in Kotlin before, not with in modding. However, I've done it in when I did Android stuff in the past. However, I don't really see there's no real, like, added benefit to doing it, I don't think. Yeah, I got it. No. And now what I want to do is I want to get that. So I don't think that I'm gonna... I might introduce it, but because most of the people that I'm doing the tutorials for, most of it is... oh, a posture check, man. Wow, that's a rare one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maddie, hello there. No, because most of the people are let's see, beginners. I don't think that introducing them to Kotlin necessarily makes a lot of sense, to be honest. So, also went up. Yes, it also went up. There was inflation, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not, it is what it is. Wait, do you make mods? Like, that might be obvious, but just making sure. Yes, I'm currently making a Minecraft mod, and I also have Minecraft modding tutorials on YouTube, basically, where I, well, teach other people to make mods. How about you? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not in. I think this is a keyword in C#, right? I don't know where my wait, German. Yes, I think it went up. Wait a second. Let me actually double check this. It went up by 500 points. Yes, everything went up a little bit. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are he, his. Or, alternatively, fuck off. I'm just kidding. But only for you, Arch. Was Resourceful Bees... Was Resourceful Bees a inspiration? I mean, a little bit, but no, I don't know. I actually don't 100% know where the thing came from. The inspiration. I'm not 100% sure. Coding on the gym cutting station again. No, we're actually cleaning up stuff, right? We're making we're making an abstract class over here, and just making a few changes so that everything here works fine afterwards. So this is actually going to be... Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, so we're just cleaning stuff up. It's Cleaning Monday. Modding Cleaning Monday. Extract method, absolutely. This is called the Get Fluid Tank. And there we go. Add override. Override is a keyword in Kotlin. See, I was so confused because we were talking about Kotlin, and then, I put that in there. Kaupenjoe not only mods Minecraft, but also, yeah, alright. Kaupen cosmetics for resource slimes are a nice idea, though, to be honest. I asked for cosmetics as merch. Which you can buy at Badline or something. Because many people don't like Badline or third-party clients. I don't even know what that is. I'm so far behind the times. Is Badline like a... It's probably like a... Is it a free client? Is it a free client? Or is it like a... Not good? Is it like a not good thing? Alright. Alright. Oh, jeez, man. That is a lot of aminosity? Amosity? Man. Bro, are you going to do tutorials about biomes? Possibly, man. Possibly. I don't... it is very possible, actually. Yes. Oh, that's not... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That is actually not right. I might do one, but I don't... It's gonna be a while until the until that comes in. Don't want that, actually. Because biomes are quite complicated, so I'm not sure. Could you make a video with the most useful shortcuts in IntelliJ? That is also a really good idea, actually. Yes, that's a really good idea. But if you don't even know if it is, that is an option. Really popular client mod. Yeah, if you do about world gen stuff, can I expect experimental world gen warning? Well, I mean, yes. You did comment about that. What was that? Oh!
Welcome to the King's Court.
Kata49, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You now also have access to the amazing emotes that we offer over here, including things like Kaupenjoe, Kaupen Devilish, and of course, the most important one now, Kaupenpog. I want to see some Kaupenpogs in the chat for Kata49 here. Oh, that's so good. That's never gonna get old. I'm saying this right now, but let's just wait. Let's just wait like a year, and then we're gonna see whether or not it's old or not. All right, this is gonna be an Kaupen Energy Storage. Oh, I love that. That is actually the name of the class. Kaupen. Yes, I commented about this. I don't like that warning. Well, there is a mixin that you can use to get rid of the warning, or you can also there's a mod that you can install, but I mean, I'm not responsible for the warning. The warning just comes up because it's Minecraft and Forge and stuff. So I can't really do anything about that, sadly. Right, refactor this. Yes, please. Is this like Calm Energy Storage? Okay, get energy storage, actually. Like, yes, yes, continue. Because I think that Kaupen Energy Storage is not the right name for that. Even though it does return a Kaupen Energy Storage, I think that it makes a little bit more sense. Also, this should not be called Get Energy Storage. It really should be called something different, shouldn't it? It should be called Create, to be honest. Kaupen Energy Storage sounds like a proprietary mod. Yeah. Create. Treat? No, we're not on an island. Monday, Eddie. Exactly. Modding Monday. You prefer Forge or Fabric? Probably a little bit Forge, just because of the fact that I am a little bit more... I've been working with it for a little bit longer. However, at this point, I also feel very comfortable in Fabric. Like, it's actually not an issue anymore. Like, actually very straightforward for me to work in both. Yeah. So that is one thing. Thought there would be just another way to change world gen. No, I don't think there is. I sadly don't think that there is another way. Right. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do with this. Oh, the Squid76, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's put this here. So we have the... also, that's great. Does this need to be public? I believe it does, right? No, it does not. Under no circumstances does this need to be public. That's even better, man. I mean, if we can make it private, reduces even more stuff over here. There you go. And that is a not null and also override. Let's add this. Just so that we also know where this comes from. The lazy stuff is always going to be a lazy stuff. Friday modding stream when I want to be able to work on my mod for once after your stream motivates me to do it. Friday is just like, I'm not sure about Friday. Like, I was thinking about possibly adding a third day to the rotation, but I was thinking about maybe like Thursday or maybe on the weekend, like Sunday-ish, but I'm not sure. But Friday, I don't know about Friday, man. Maybe a little bit earlier? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Listen, if it continues like this, right? People, you know, if people keep coming over, if people keep watching, if people keep following and subscribing with their Twitch Prime subscription or with the normal one, then, of course, then that might make sense. There you go. Another follow. Jatin Itachi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Then it's definitely possible that I might do it. It's fine until school starts. Oh, well, don't you have like summer break, like really long? Isn't that like a really long summer break that you have? So shouldn't that be like, you know, no worries basically? So good. Yeah, that makes no sense though. Monday is Sunday for me. I don't work on Mondays. Yo, that's really good. That's amazing. Your support. What are you? Arch, what the frick is going on, man? Copy handler contents. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Well, the rest of it, those are all methods that I am already doing in the block entity over here. So I don't think I'd necessarily want to like change anything here. Let's just get those things just like organized a little bit differently. But overall, it's basically going to be the same thing. And we have the set energy over here. That's just going to be put below the energy storage. Then we have the item handler, which we're just returning. Now this actually, we have the get item handler set and then also copy it. We're just going to put that at the very top over here. Below the item render, the item handler, that's going to be fine. And then it's a little bit differently organized. Right, and then when it comes to the rest, you know, the rest is pretty much all the same. I mean, this is always going to be the same. If it all has all three components, right? Item, fluid, and energy, but basically all of them have the same stuff anyway. Why are your methods package private and not protected? Package private and not protected. Oh, these ones. Private? What? I don't know what you mean. This one? Why is this like? Am I actually going insane? Private doesn't work because clashes with create fluid tank. Oh. Why are your methods packet private and not protected? Oh, this one right here. Summer break goes until 8th of August. Alright. Still like a month. But then, oh boy. What he means is a private access for the same package, but it's the same as protected. Use protected instead. It's private access for the same package. Yes. So everything that is private right now, I can just make protected. Wait, what? My spelling. But like... Well, first of all, this is also a thing that I can probably put in... Like, I can probably make this static. There's like literally nothing... Oh, wait, I can't. No, because we're copying this. Okay, I can't. I mean, I could... we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Okay, like this is all... The rest here is actually fine. The real thing is going to be the menu probably. As well. Screen. It's going to be the gem infusing station. If it works, it works though. That is correct. So I want to just organize this a little bit better. Let's just refactor, extract. That is going to be the render... energy area. We're going to accept that signature. I'm going to... No, because that is not the same thing. That is not rendering the energy area. Or is it like literally about like... What the frick is going on, my guy? He put a lot... No, that's like literally not what I had in mind. It sort of was... Oh. No, I want to do it the other way. Let's do refactor extract method. Yes, I want to do it like this. So this is going to be the render, still the render energy area. Keep original signature. Yes, please. Now, the thing is that I can actually, I think what I should do is I should just put these into just in the class because I'm reusing them. Look at your ceiling. Ah! I did. You like what you see? I do. I do. Oh. Energy storage. Frick. So I guess we do need to make... Wait, can I not just like... Oh my lord. The only reason why the access modifiers make sense is if something that is making an add-on or... Yes. Methods with no access modifiers default to package private because they're abstract. You should use the protected modifier which makes them... Alright. That is... great intel once again. So just add protected over here and then everyone's going to be happy. We'll do it. We'll do it live. Just like we did last time. There we go. Where's the other one? No one knows. There it is. Calm energy storage. Bam. Protected. Let's go. Energy storage. Right. So it was open. Wait. Oh, yeah. So it's the gem infusing block. And what are your theories on the lower of Earth? Oh man, I have no idea. I don't even know how to answer that question. Orge. Alright, let's just keep it, honestly, we could just also just like, wait, what does this need? Energy info area needs an I energy storage. Like, just make a method for it. Just make a method for it. Public I energy storage. Get energy storage. And what I can do is I can actually put this into the I energy handling block entity, because that makes the most sense. Because every one of those is going to actually need that. And overwrite. And then I can just be like, and then I can, yeah, I can have the same here. Absolutely no worries. Still copy code. There's quite a bit of, there's like way more stuff that I can change, but honestly, like I don't think I can do like 100 or 1000% proper refactoring while also streaming. It's a very hard process, because I think it's too much figuring out what the frick is going on and not enough talking, which of course is one of the things that a lot of people do kind of like when, well, when they watch a stream, right? So we're gonna keep the original signature over here. Then we're just going to render both of these. And then this is... I mean, do we really need to, like... get this, like... out... drawn? I mean, I could get this, like... oh, I don't really think that that's necessary. I could get the entire thing here. Is needed. Well, I mean, no, but, you know, why not? Does look nicer. This is going to be render or draw. No, I'm going to call render. Render progress arrow. Absolutely. Now we should probably put the if statement around it. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. This one. What about the other one? This is the screen. What about the other screen? Someone's experiment went wrong. What experiment and what went wrong? That's the big question over here. Screen. Yes, here we want to do get energy storage. There you go. Absolutely amazing. That's exactly what you want. And then we can just do this. Oh, that was a... oh, okay, fair enough. That was an answer to Arch. Fair enough. Alrighty. And then the blit can also be done, so we can just... let's just get this over. Well, refactor extra method. This is once again render the progress arrow. Now for the other ones, the progress arrows are actually going to be different, but that's going to be okay. Alright. Are you planning to make your own biome? I possibly am planning to make my own biome, as well as making my own custom dimension and all of that in an add-on to Resource Slimes called Resource Slimes Adventure or something like that. Something exciting that's going on. Because I kind of want to... but I want to make it an add-on mod and not in the original mod, because the original mod really should only be, you know, Resource Slimes basically, and not like anything crazy another. I think that makes the most sense. Quinn, hello there. Hello there. Yeah, I think that we can probably just add the other two stations, and it should be roughly fine, I think. Let's just see if that actually is a thing. So this would be the slime extract cleaning station block entity. Let's actually look at that actually. That is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 different ones here. So it has 4. I'm not 100% sure about get render stack. Have you heard about Arch Loom? No, I don't know what that is. For the cleaning station, we actually need 2 different tanks. There's going to be one tank, and then there's going to be a secondary tank. So there's going to be fluid tank, call it like output or something like that. No, let's call it like fluid tank. Yes, hydrate has become more expensive, but I've removed the restriction so it can be used as often as you like. That was the that was my idea. Fluid tank, like waste. Sure, that's okay. There was a restriction. Yeah, last time we could like everyone. There was a global cooldown that so that you can only use it once every minute. Create waste fluid tank. Now that one, I actually think I want only to have 32,000 capacity. Absolutely. This also needs to be changed. Let's just put a true in here for the time being. Oh, that also needs to be changed in the damming fusing station. No, that's a true. Sorry, true. There you go. And then this is not an overwrite. And then we want to call this for the water waste tank. I believe we can put this all into the same fluid handler, but why? No need for that. Fluid capability, get clockwise side, and then we can do get counterclockwise, and then we want to cast the other one, because that's where we want to be able to be output. So then we're just going to say this is the waste tank. There you go. We're then also going to invalidate it. We're also going to save it. So there's going to be tag.waste. Write that to it. What is this going to do? Fluid name. Yo, is this going to override the other one? Oh, no. I think it will, won't it? Because the key is just fluid name. Oh, frick, man. I might need a custom... write to NBT method for the fluid stuff then. Because he's literally just gonna add that, right? Right? We're just going to do this. NBT. What is tag? Oh, there we go. We're starting with the hydrate from dark. Of course, man. Let's immediately just get some more water over here. There we go. There we have it. Alrighty. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's go down a little bit. There we go. But I think it's going to override the second one. That's kind of annoying. Caught another stream. Pog. Hello! Nyadni, hello there. Yes, indeed. And this time I can even see your messages, not like last time where I literally came back to reading the chat when you were about to go. It was kind of, you know, unfortunate, I guess. Unfortunate timing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. It's actually so annoying that right now I kind of want to just continue with the infusing station, to be honest. So yeah, that's better. Let's make a tag over here. I'm going to see. Man, why is ordering food so expensive? Well, you know, there's a couple of reasons. So first of all, of course, there is not only the making of the food, but there also is the delivering of the food, obviously, right? And that, of course, definitely goes into the expense as well. And of course, it also depends on where you're ordering the food, right? Like, that's, you know, that's not too crazy. Slime fluids, Jason. Thought for sure I would have missed it. Nah. Have you thought about adding Crowden to resource slams? I don't even know what Crowden is. I feel like I sometimes feel like a boomer when I'm talking to you guys. You ask about stuff I've never heard before. Proud. A localization. Oh, that one! I've seen that before. Ah, I do know that one. I've seen that before. So you can like, so people can translate stuff. I've seen it. I've not thought about it, but now that you bring it up, it might be a very interesting idea indeed. This is mod fluids, so it should be called citrine slime fluid. Alright. Alright, let's just like... No, that's a little... Like, come on, man. I don't have that many fluids. Although, do I? I mean... Oh, Renee, of course! Minimum order value when ordering one thing. Fair enough. I order food so infrequently, it is actually insane. Like, I just... It's... For me, it's always a, you know, something special. It's the translation thing, things you have a large following. I reckon quite a few people would translate stuff. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about stuff like, even like adding proper subtitles to the tutorials as well. But, you know, the community feature where, you know, the community could make subtitles was completely... Like, it was... Oh, that's not right. It was removed, sadly, from YouTube, so that's kind of a bummer. And there's no other way to do it, sadly. Or, like, all the ways are just, like, way too... It's too much, right? So it's really a shame. Why can I not use this? I drove for DoorDash once. First order took me 40 minutes and he didn't tip. Never did another order. Oh. What do you mean? I love how it's just like, yeah, this is deprecated. Okay, how about you tell me another method to do this? No, of course not. Why would I do it? Unbelievable, man. It's kind of annoying. That's the thing. We actually now want a fluids class over here. Of course. And this is going to be the fluid. Yes. Of type fluid. Oh my god, is there a fluid tags? There is. I am very happy about that. This is called the slime fluids. Slime underscore fluids. This is correct, yes, absolutely. Tag under my own mod ID. And then we're just going to say, hey, if the this one is mod tags.fluids.slimefluids, then we can place it in there. Love it. Why do you keep the tags for items in a class instead of a package? Why not? I mean, then I would have to make 3 separate classes, like 3 separate files in a package. And, you know, just making the inner classes just seems a little bit neater to me, because, you know, usually there aren't that many tags that you're gonna need in theory, so making that does make a lot of sense. A little annoying to add each language which you want people to translate for. What languages do you all speak? Then add them in one big go or something. All right, I mean, I can also just like, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I know a few languages that people speak, but yeah, absolutely. That is pretty cool. Yeah, but inner classes aren't made for that. Forge is actually literally using it like this. So I'm just going to put this onto Forge. Okay. They have the following. They have tags. Look at this, okay? They have tags. Tags. Inner class block. And then here we have an inner class items, and then here we have an inner class fluids. I'm just copying Forge basically. You'll do the translation in English, man. That's amazing. You can do the translation in Pirate. Arr, me matey. Yeah, but like no mod uses it, and only because someone bigger, better than you uses it doesn't mean that it's right. I absolutely agree with you. Doesn't mean that it's right. Still means that I kind of use it. and also that I've basically taught it to, like, I don't know how many people do it like this. I don't know. I mean, if there's no downside to it. Now, if you were to tell me that, hey, there's actually a downside to it, then I might reconsider. But at the moment, I think this is just aesthetics, to be honest. Are there any benefits for using the other way? Exactly, 1804. That's what I'm saying. Are there any benefits, or is it just, you know, vanity? Right, infusing. Alright, then... Right. Now what I need to do is... For the recipe, I actually need to check what fluid it is. I not only need to check the fluid amount, I actually need to check the actual fluid. Yo, that's crazy. Fluid type. That's gonna be very interesting. Fluid. Can you do a video on advanced GUI stuff like buttons and entity rendering inside of GUI OpenSpace TTV? I am not sure about entity rendering inside of a GUI. Buttons, that is actually very much a possibility. I think that buttons is something that a lot of people are interested in, and I think that that might be a thing that I want to do in, you know, at some point. Definitely not in the nearest future, but at some point, yeah. I think that makes sense, because that is definitely, like you said, it's interesting. It is advanced as well, but I think that it makes sense to do that, possibly. The other thing, the entity rendering inside of a GUI, I mean, it shouldn't be that crazy. Famous last words. You know, I don't know about that one, though. I gotta be honest. I don't know about that one. And then what I want to do... I can only get the container over here, right? P level dot... I can't get the block entity? No. No. Oh, wait. Container. Get anything. That's not how it works. Alright, fair enough. Basically like horse inside of the GUI. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure though. Buttons are actually really simple. Hardest part is networking because they are pressed on the client. Well, that I have figured out. I have mastered networking. Okay, I am now a master of networking. I can make you a custom button, like a custom key bind, and what I can do is I can make a custom packet, and then that custom packet is going to spawn a cow when you press the C key, and that's just going to work. I know how to do that, because networking, once you understand it, actually not that bad. Okay, send me a cookie via network. Harrow. You are name all protocols. Well, first of all, you of course got HTTP, right? Then you got TCP IP, and then you also got UDP IP, which is, you know, of course, those are vastly different, of course, right? One being where the chain basically is in sequence, and the other one is where the bits just come in whenever they want. For example, streaming, right? Streaming, now we're going to see whether or not I'm right, should be in UDP, because it doesn't matter if, like, one pixel comes on to the correct, like, earlier than another pixel, right? Obviously, that like, it doesn't matter. Like, they don't have to be exactly correct. Or even if, like, one pixel is missing, you're going to be fine. However, TCP, of course, that is when it needs to be in the correct order. Is that right? Streaming is TCP, so it's the other way around. Okay, well, fair enough, man. Well, fair enough. Look, I had a 50-50 shot. I took it, and it wasn't quite right, but the idea stays the same. Hey, what are you talking? See, now you're trolling me, Harrow. So I was right. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, fair enough. Minecraft is TCP. That would make sense, yes. So there you go. 1804. Name all protocols. Huh? That was more than you expected, wasn't it? Exactly. Arch, be careful by saying that. It actually is a term that is banned on Twitch. If you direct it at someone, then you might get your account banned. I'm just saying. TCP send it with acknowledgement. Yes, well, I have somewhat of an idea, but I knew I could troll you. Yeah, you're the goat of Minecraft modding tutorials. You were so consistent. Also, took your course on Udemy. It was great. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. And also, Open Space TTV, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 times over here. That is great. Yeah, here we're just gonna not worry about this for a moment. Arch, excuse me? A little bit, like a light, tiniest bit, man. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's harsh. Yes. Okay, first of all, that would be the fluid mount. See, you can do, I can always make a new account, ha ha ha. Let him just, you know, do his thing. Fluid type. Then this fluid amount. Alright. This is fluid amount, and this is going to be a fluid. And this is going to be the fluid type. 1. Why? Fluid T. Would be funny if I reported and he got kicked. That would be kind of funny, but also don't do that. Oh yeah, how to read that, how to read a stuff. I highly doubt that that's gonna be a thing. So let's do a shape. Nope. What we can do is we can probably do get a JSON object. This is now a JSON object. How is this? Get item stack. Brrr. Get fluid stack. Fluid stack. Let's see. Where is this all being used? Probably in a lot of fluid util maybe. Does learning network topologies matter at all? No, they don't matter at all in for Minecraft modding. And not at all. That was just like a normal like thing we did. JSON. No, I don't think that's gonna be it. Is it? Does anyone know if if there's like a already existing method which I can use to make a JSON object into a fluid or a fluid stack? Either one would work. If anyone knows, that would be great intel. If you don't have that, then I guess I have to make my own util stuff. Fluid. And create a class of a type with JSON. JSON. Dot read fluid stack. Dot get fluid. I'm unsure what it's called. All right. Fluid amount. Get the fluid from this. There has to be like a fluid stack for that. Then fluid stack dot read from packet. Nope. Load from NBT. Also not the case. Why don't you just do this? That's perfect. That's absolutely right. That's great. Fort registries dot fluids dot get value. New resource location. JSON dot get as string. There you go. Thank you, Maddie. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Buff dot. We don't need the we don't need the amount. Yeah, we don't need the amount then. That makes no sense. Let's just do fluid dot get fluid, and then here you do fluid dot get amount. That's easier. we're going to write the fluid stack. We're going to make a new fluid stack from the recipe.fluid type and the recipe.fluid amount. Does it make sense to actually save this individually? Absolutely not. We should just save it in a fluid stack. You are absolutely correct. There's literally no reason to separate them out in this case. Because there's just stupid to do that. Is it stupid to do this? Yes, it is. It is actually quite stupid. Not the JSON helper get as. So we don't want this. We just want JSON dot. Oh. Dot get. Ah, I see. Yes. Fluid dot get as string. Yes, I have it. What is your method for learning new things in Minecraft modding? For me, it feels like I try something for 12 hours straight until I get it working, but then after I understand it, it kind of sucks because it takes so long. So usually, like the main thing really is, if you have a solid Java foundation, that is, I mean, the amount of like easier everything gets is actually, it's exponential, right? This is the thing that why I keep like saying this. Get a JSON element from the root JSON. It is the root JSON. JSON object. Dot get JSON object. Get. Yeah. So good Java foundation, and once you have that, I mean, you're almost done. You almost don't need anything else. Oh, frick, man. How the fuck would I now save the data, though? See, this is now the issue. Now I do have to separate it out. That's stupid. Let me take a look. Fluid stack JSON. How to convert a fluid stack to JSON. Fluid stack.codec. Does that also work the other way around? They use the codec? Get. I don't think it does, right? Gotta go eat. How will you continue? For how long will you continue the stream? Oh, we're gonna probably stream for another like 2 or 3 hours, so don't worry. I think we're gonna be still here once you've done eating. And also, enjoy your meal. A solid Java foundation. X6465, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a solid Java foundation, like understand primitives, reference types, all of that. That's pretty good open space. So I think that's always a good thing. The next thing is like, don't jump too far into the future, right? Like a lot of people, you know, they've made one item and then they immediately want to make like a custom wither boss, and it's like, okay, settle down a little bit there. Because, like, that is not enough, right? Like, just because you made one item, that's really good, and that's, like, a great first step. But, like, let's not go too crazy over here. And, yeah, so stay realistic when you set your new goals, you know? Like, you can't do everything immediately. Like, it's just not going to happen. It is just going to take a little bit of time. It is what it is. But, you know, anything, you know, worth doing takes a lot of time to do it properly. So, yeah. Interesting. Apparently, if I see this correctly, apparently 30 had the same issue, or like not the same issue, but you know. Proey, hello dude, hello there. Attempt to make a custom wither boss that's also writable, but only shoots where you look, while you're holding a wither star, which is obtained from killing the ender dragon with a wither star. Yes. That's exactly right, New Jumper. That is sort of the level that I'm talking about. Oh, it's not good. It's too much. Ech. Oh, Jesus. But like, wait a second. There's no like two, yeah, there's no two. That makes sense. Yeah, I created German Shepherd and basically use all of the code trying to animate sitting, but bad animations. Alright. Did you use Geckolib for the animations? Or did you use Minecraft animations? Oh, jeez, that's... Oof. That doesn't sound too bad. Copy the wither. Arrow doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, you can't do that immediately. Watch me, LMAO, go big or go home. Look, it's not about like you can't do it immediately. It's like, of course you can do whatever you want to do in modding, especially. It's just programming, so you know. But I'm just saying, you know, like in your heart of hearts, don't you think that it's like a little bit better if people just like try to, you know, wait, what? Where it's just like, I don't know. It might be best to not like go too crazy in the very beginning. What is this now? Fix the problem where dimension was amplified, but now I need to create a portal. Probably what version of Minecraft you're using? Because I have a portal tutorial for both 1.18 Forge and Fabric, and they should also work in 1.19. If you're using 1.16, if you're using 1.16 Forge, then it might be a little bit oof. The other two should work with a custom portal. Depends, I guess, on the custom portal you want. But I do have a tutorial on that. Come annoying. 165. Bummer. You have a rules download for the builds and the thumbnail of your videos. I don't know what you mean, Arch. Defense! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm so happy to have someone actually streaming Minecraft modding and giving advice. Absolutely, I love it. It's very fun. And it's just, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I like it as well. Oh, I found I won't be able to change the DNS on my router. Time to buy my own. Oh, no. I think we're going to be fine. Let's just try it like this. Whatever. So we probably need to change the data stuff up then, but okay. Here we actually want to do gut fluid stack. They are so expensive. Yeah. Wait, how do you guys pronounce router? Router? My router? So in English, I thought that it was pronounced router. In German, I would pronounce it Router. That's how I would pronounce it. As Kaupen said it, router. Yeah. American router, British router. Router. You got it right. Platinum! Hello there. What if I use the GitHub repos to do the portal? What do you mean? You want to send me the GitHub repositories and I do the portal? I will not make the portal for you. Sorry. That's not going to happen, sadly. Sorry. Exactly as Kaupen said it in both languages. Nice. What if you? Exactly. What if you? Me too. And don't forget, you as... I don't know. You as yesterday. And that as well. Recipe builder. Now, this is now instead of this is going to be a fluid stack. Now, this is going to be the custom fluid stack. I did not say that. Yes. Do this as well. Oh, interesting. He didn't change it to a fluid stack. That's kind of stupid. Did he time for German please go up? I think I put it up to 5 minutes, right? No, I didn't. Okay, I wanted to. I didn't. No, 3 minutes. If you don't know some English, you Rua. Yo, Rua over here. You got a nice Rua. Something like that. Niadini, Rua. What a fucking stupid. Actually, American is a dialect of English. That is, in theory, correct, yes. I mean, not in theory, it is also correct in actuality, but yeah. You know. This is now called fluid stack. Stack, sure. Yes, nice. 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 No longer water mount. We now have fluid, which is going to be done doing this. This dot stack that get fluid that 2 string. Sus, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Dot get amount. Get fluid dot get amount. No, get amount. Get amount. Oh yeah, a bowl of water. Eating real quick. Enjoy your meal, Lorwyn. Now don't eat too quickly, otherwise you will have tummy aches. A bottle of water. Found a mod about a dimension with a portal with a GitHub repository for 165. Yeah, that might work, man. That might work. That's a good. That might be a good place to start. The American accents stay the same as the Brits that actually changed the accents in the 1800s because of the Industrial Revolution. Some rich Brits wanted to show off how they speak. So, Arch, I'm not 100% sure if this is the case. From what I've heard is that we don't actually know, for example, what the voice or what the accent of George Washington would have been. Like, we can't figure out, like, what the accent there would have been. So, I am not, I'm not just going to take your word at it to basically say, like, yeah. Might be a little harsh, but that's, you know, I looked it up. All right, fair enough. Well, maybe you're right then. Diamond fluid. No. Is this British? It's not British Osu moment, but it is actually, we're English. That's, we're speaking English. I am German. The people from the chat are from everywhere because, you know, and then this is Java. To completely go crazy over here. So we got all sorts of languages going on, man. It's actually kind of funny. And then we're going to need 500 for it. I think that's going to be okay. We're going to do the same thing here. Now this is going to... Okay, let's do this then. Let's replace this with this. Yes, nice. Your mod looks cool. Thank you, Proe. Thank you. It is... It is also very cool to do. I'm gonna go for an need painting to my mod. All right, Niadni. Thank you for joining us, though. Maybe until later. Diamond fluid, and here I think for the infused diamond, man, 1,000 seems like a little bit too much because I don't even know if there's like any other way to get the fluids at this point. Let's just keep it at 500 for each of them, and then we're gonna be fine. If I ever want to change it, I can, because that's how you basically want to do this. You basically want to make it so people can easily, or I can change it, or someone else can change it. There you go. Awesome moment, damn. Yeah, that's, you know, a lot of stuff. Black opal over here, not the flowing though. Oh, I've also did the flow. It did the flowing here. That's not what I want. Snake. If you do the fluid stack properly, here are the serialization. Oh my god, Maddie. You are just... That's amazing. Well, that is actually like way easier than I expected. Thank you though. Once again, Maddie coming to the rescue here. Why? Why is this a thing? It's an object. Alright. Alright, so this is... Inspired me to start programming, and I'm taking programming lessons now. Yeah, that's really cool. That's awesome to hear. That actually is very awesome to hear. Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, programming is... It can be very fun. I mean, really? We're really gonna do this? Sure, why not? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, programming is very fun. I think it's one of the greatest hobbies and or... Get left is probably get first, I would imagine, right? We're just gonna try it. It's one of the best hobbies and or even jobs that I can personally imagine. I love it. It is very, you know, it's just all around just a really cool thing to do. I don't know. Get fluid done. Get amount.
I shall lead you with...
Awesome moment. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, I really think that it's cool. Coding is addictive because the feedback is instantaneous. Yes, that's probably also why a lot of people don't like it. Because, like, failure is very apparent. Although, okay, like, there's... Actually, it is a little bit fuzzy, right? Like, I mean, okay, while an error or, like, a crash is a failure-ish, right? You know, sometimes when you have a bug, it doesn't like, necessarily need to be, like, instantly a... It's not immediately spottable, let's say it like this, right? So it's... sometimes it's not immediately spottable. Yes, let's actually run the data and see if it is going to make the recipe how I imagine it to. Depends if it is a different error than before it was accomplished. Yes. Underdone Elm 77. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if the run data actually runs through properly. I think it will. Well, nice. Data recipes, and this is going to be the infused from gem infusing. We have fluid. That's not quite what I had in mind. I knew that was a little bit sus. I was searching for an error and I found out I forgot a parentheses in the sum code. Yes, that is so the error I always tell about, this is like, I think that a lot of people, you know, they're, you know, I mean, not necessarily new to the stream, but, you know, not a lot of new people to the stream. So I had actually show you, wait a second. I will show you the error that took me about, I think, two people, it took 4 hours to figure out properly. And it was one of the most infuriating things I've ever seen in my entire life. It was actually crazy. That's really cool because this is the least recently updated. I think it is this, if I'm not mistaken. It's one of those. So it's one of those gists over here, right? So basically, generally speaking, what this is just a C++ code, and we're basically training some, you know, you can see polynomial regression. So this is just basically doing some, I forgot the word, machine learning, basically. It's just machine learning stuff. And you can see we have a double for loop over here. And what I did, and I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, there was an issue somewhere where I switched up m+1 and k+1 over here, and that messed up everything. It was insane, right? So I think this, like, you can see, here I'm using m and k, and here I'm using k and m. I think that was the issue, like, and we just couldn't find it, because, like, I mean, that's not, like, you can't find that, right? Like, this is insanity. And that we, like, two people took like 4 hours to find that, and it was insane. It was actually crazy. That was the worst error I've ever witnessed, probably. Like, that was the most frustrating one. Luckily, it's like forever ago now. Like, so that's pretty good. Should just do p JSON add fluid JSON utils to, yes, that is correct. That is correct. That is what I should do. P add JSON fluid JSON util. Sometimes, Maddie, what would I do without you? I don't know. I don't know what I would do without you. Probably piss around for 30 more minutes until I figure it out on my own. But yeah, that's great. Let's run it again. That should do it. That should be doing it. Okay. You have a tutorial on JSON generation. I do not. That's actually one of the things that I've not really done. Sort of like just brushed over it. Especially even in the like custom recipe tutorial, I've not really gone into detail on it. I could consider maybe like a mini series on JSON stuff. But I'm not sure. Like, it's so, I don't know, man. Like, there's some things that can be learned somewhere else, you know. Have you ever used a Greek question mark? I sense a joke coming, but I will bite. No, Haro, what is a Greek question mark? I feel you can figure JSON out stuff out by yourself. Yeah, and then if not, then there are a lot of other tutorials everywhere as well, right? Like, it's not like there's nothing else. A Greek question mark? Silly simulator? What? Semicolon? That's a Greek question mark? No. Wait, what? Really? Well, the more you know. So much for that. And I could do a terrible joke. That not just like a semicolon? It seems. They're different. Huh. It's the biggest programming troll ever because it's a different character. It looks the same. I've just pasted it and it doesn't... It doesn't work. Great to prank someone with. It just is a... Nope, both of them are gonna be converted. This do my smash my mouse of a game. No! Why does Mojang change a lot of their methods and class names every update? I mean, sometimes they just refactor stuff. Sometimes they think that they have a better way of doing it. You know, it just is what it is. You know, we sort of have to just accept that because we're dependent on Minecraft and Mojang. And when it comes to... and then also Forge and Fabric also sometimes change stuff, right? They also have, you know, there's another layer of stuff that can change. So, yeah, but sometimes that just is what it is. And this now is going to be with JSON util dot read fluid. Yo, highly. Oh!
Allies have arrived. Rejoice.
Kademlia, thank you so much for the raid. 105 people. Wow, that's a lot of people. Hello there. And also, you all heard the new rating sound, the new rating sound. Absolutely amazing. I love that. All right. All right, let's actually catch everyone up that, you know, came on. Hello there, hello there. Yes, Minecraft, indeed. So we're making a Minecraft mod. We've already progressed quite a bit. So we actually have some, you know, a lot of stuff already done. Let me actually just show you the current, currently where we're at, basically, the current position of the mod. I hope that everything works right now. We've been programming for a little bit. So let's hope that the changes have not broken the mod, but I think we're going to be okay. And yeah, it's gone really exciting. It's actually really cool so far. And yeah, that's very exciting. All right. You gotta go now. Well, at the best time, Arch. At the best time when a raid comes in, but that is sometimes how it's going to be, right? Would be funny if it wouldn't work. Listen, it would be programming, right? Because this is what programming is all about. It happens. It happens, but there we go. All right, let's take a look and let's see testing stuff. So basically, my idea is I'm making a mod and it's called Resource Slimes. VXSSE233, thank you so much for the follow as well. So basically, it's called Resource Slimes. Of course, there you go. There it doesn't work. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Zucanium, thank you for the follow as well. So this is of course the decode doesn't work. That was of course you know, it has to be the case, right? I don't think we can fix that. Anok for Death, thank you so much for the follow as well. And okay, let me actually think about like how to easily do this right now. I just want to show the stuff. All right, I think we have to fix it. There's no other way around it. Okay, so it doesn't work because or else throws a no value present. Did this not say? Oh, I didn't because I didn't run data again. No, I did. Wait, why would that be the case? So I have a proper recipe over here, and it should get this with 500 under fluid, and this is decode. Let's see. No, that's not the decoder. I want the fluid stack codec. Fluid name? No, it should do exactly the same. Senior K, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. You can fix it. I've told you how. Oh. All right, there it is. Okay. Read. All right, let's do this. Maddie comes to the rescue. That's not what I wanted to do. Maddie comes to the rescue. That is always a good thing. All right, so this, you can see this is also sometimes a little bit of a group exercise here, right? Like we're basically doing that. This is the read. And we want to do JSON get, and I'm putting it in the S. There you go. There we go. I've been a video game programmer for many years, and it's only now just I'm getting recommended code streams. How long has this been a thing? Oh, coding streams, I think, have been a thing for quite a while now, Watson. I think that's like... I mean, I don't know if coding streams have been a thing for 10 years, but they've definitely been a thing for quite a while. Now, my personal coding streams have not been a thing for that long. I think that, you know, like really only like for a good 3 months or so. I've been like really streaming every week, Mondays and Wednesdays. But yeah, coding streams, they can be quite popular as well. It's really awesome. It's very fun, and I think it's fun for all involved. And it's also it's a cool thing because it actually shows you like how programming sometimes, you know, happens and how it sometimes works, right? Because let's just say, for the sake of argument, you're watching a tutorial, you're definitely, you know, you're seeing a better version of like what the ideal is, right? You're like seeing everything working for the first time most of the time, right? And it's like, yeah, that's basically never how it works. Or if it does work for the first time, then you're basically always be like, that code is a little bit sus. I don't think that's I don't think that's how it works. I don't think everything is just going to work immediately the first time. Okay, let's see if now we're starting, and we're looking good over here. So now we can finally take a look at the mod. Finally. All right, there we go. But that's how programming is. Okay, let's just go through some of the basics. So what we have is, you can see, I've added, you know, for all of the people who've stayed basically for so long until it works. So we can see we have a few, you know, custom items, a few new items. Basically, I have added some new cool gems, right? I have citrine over here. I have zircon. We have basically the diamond, there's a cut version and an infused version. And then we also have tanzanite, black opal. These textures are not yet done. And then lastly, we basically have the infused slime pearl and the slime pearl here. And what I have is I have different, working stations, right? So what I have here is I have the gem cutting station. Now that's really cool. What I can basically do is I can take an uncut gem. I can take a gem cutter's tools, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Finally, we get an explanation. We only need it to be rated. Exactly. Right, and what I can do is I can just get a little bit of water over here. So we're just going to get a water tank, a pipe. We're also going to get some energy. So we're just going to get an energy cube and a little bit of a cable. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to supply this with energy. So what we've already done is we've done this energy bar. This is, I mean, I wouldn't say completely custom, but, you know, it's not in the base game, so we had to do this ourselves, basically, so that I can hover over it. I can see how much energy is inside of the actual block entity here. And then what I can also do is I can put the water through the other side with a configurator. Are you going to add your own cables and storage? No. I'm going to show how I want to solve the energy issue in just a moment. I can also pump in some water. Now, interesting. Oh, okay. There's like a little bit of an issue here with the overlay, but that's going to be okay. We can fix that. And what I can do is I can put the uncut gems over here. I can put the gem cutting tools in here, and you can see it's starting to do stuff. And okay, that's actually really funny. Okay, so that is also the other way around. That's really funny. It doesn't actually go along. That's hilarious. How much of this mod have you programmed yourself? I've programmed everything myself. I mean, okay, everything. Okay, what I've done is I've programmed almost everything, and I've taken a few classes from GitHub, okay? But for the rest is pretty much by myself. So this is what it looks like, you know, when it's properly set up here. It's just, it doesn't rotate. I have to rotate it around. I wasn't thinking about that. And then here, it is in Java. Minecraft modding is done in Java. And you can see I can put a cut diamond in here, for example, and then once it's fused, there you go. Then it actually, you know, starts shimmering, which is really awesome indeed. And the stars of the show are, of course, the resource slimes themselves. Let's just spawn one, and let's just make this so you can see there's a lot of stuff that is not yet implemented here, right? We're definitely a work in progress, but I mean, that's totally fine. Let's get the gold, because I think that the gold and the stuff is, like, always looks the greatest. And I can just right-click it for debugging purposes, and you can see now I have a slime, as you can see. Watson, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So you can see this is now a resource slime. Really cool. And what I can do is with a bucket, I can basically harvest the resources from the slime. Now, as I've said, you know, it's not 100% in, it's not releasable yet. It's definitely just beta for the time being, but I can basically harvest it. I will get the slime fluid that is around the slime. You can see, you know, there's like a little bit of a slime fluid around, and I'll also get 16 of its resources. And the resources basically generate over time in the slime, and that is, well, the general idea on how you would get some resources via my mod, which is really cool. Let's do... Isn't it more like alpha? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's more like alpha in the sense that, you know, not a lot of things work just at the moment. But it's beta on Curse Forge because otherwise it would not show up in the search, and that just makes a lot of sense for it to show up in the search. Yo, my guy, we don't need you here. Cyber World Cat Girl. Hello, Meowdy! Hello there! Thanks for joining us as well. I believe that this is the first stream you're joining. Hello there. So, the way that I want to basically add energy, right? I don't want to have the cubes and stuff. I want to have energy slimes. Now, what this is going to do is, this is honestly, I think that this is amazing, okay? So first of all, Cyber World Cat Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Now, you can see, you know, there's no energy in here, there's no energy in here, and there is a full energy in here. Okay, fair enough. Right, but these two don't have any energy. Now, what I want to do is I want to have the ability to make energy slimes. Now, if I spawn this one, you can see, you know, you know, currently the particles don't quite work. But if I now look at this, it's generating energy. So around this energy slime, right, every block entity that can accept energy is basically getting supplied with energy. That is my general idea on how I want to, well, solve the energy issue. Now, you can see I can split it up into 3, and then all of a sudden it's going to get, well, like, way faster, but, you know, it's not... that's not quite, you know, it's still work in progress. As I've said, there's a lot of work in progress still, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. So we can basically, well, we can see that this is sort of the current, yeah, this is the current position of the mod. I definitely have to look at the block entity renderer again. So there you go. Yeah, but overall, that is pretty awesome. I'm new around here. I've been talking in Discord. Yes, I wanted to thank you for the tutorials. Well, I mean, you're very welcome. Thank you. With the help of the tutorials, you've adapted woodmaking tutorial from your stem blocks for 119. Great to hear. As always, great to hear. Right. Okay, so first of all, what I also want to do, game rule. What is it called? Time day? Do day cycle. No, you don't understand. Game rule, do day cycle? False. Yes. Damn. I did have a question though. Why not make a second extension of your wood class and passing the block it becomes as a constructor? You could probably do that as well. Yes, that is actually a thing that you could possibly do. What you would want to do though is you would want to pass in a supplier of that block, because you basically, when you're using blocks and items, I suggest always using a supplier, because then, you know, sometimes there's some loading issues and the thing can't, like, it's not loaded at the correct timing. Therefore, a supplier is usually better in that case. So to basically get that. I am sorry, I gotta go. I will be here on Wednesday. Well, Prohi, thank you so much for joining us, but also that's great. That's great. Then I guess until Wednesday. Yeah, so that is our currently where we are with the resource slimes. Very, very interesting stuff, and there's like lots of other stuff, you know, still planned. I can basically show you the Trello board. As you can see, clearly a lot of stuff still going on and like still planned. So you know, there's there's tons of stuff still coming over here. Like yeah, right. But for that we are done. So this now works, and now let's see. I just copied it over from the concrete powder block. Yeah, of course. I mean, you can always... this is the greatest thing why you have access, you know, you have access to the Java or the Minecraft source code. One of the best things you have, right? Basically, one of the best tools you can do, just dig into that and then continue along from there. Basically, taking stuff from Java that might be worth it and then continuing and doing stuff. Yeah, Minecraft source code is so useful. Yes, this is what I mean, right? This is why I've... you know, and this is also why the Java component is so important with it, right? Why you have to know Java, otherwise you're gonna be, I mean, you're definitely gonna be struggling a little bit. Right, so what do we have next? So the gem infusing station should work now. We have the recipe over here. Yeah, so those should now do the proper recipes. So I believe that we can either do the next one or... I also wanted... yeah, this is the slime fluids. That makes sense. Right, I wanted to learn to make mods for games, but didn't want to learn to code. Yeah. Then you grew up, went to college, and everyone made sense. Who would have thought? I get it, right? It's understandable, but it's just you know. It is understandable, but to really, like, if you really want to make a mod, you should you should definitely learn to properly program before. Computer science major. Me too. I am also a computer science major. Currently writing my master thesis, and then I am done. Very useful. OP, very useful as well. Yes. Alright, so let's actually then go and continue with the extract. Ah, yes. The issue with the extract cleaning station. So here the issue really is that when we save the NBT data via this, right? So this is, of course, needed so that the fluids are basically saved after we go outside of the world. If we use it like this, then what's going to happen is that we're going to override the fluid that came before. I'm fairly certain that that's what's going to happen. I am, like, very, very certain that's going to happen. And that's a little bit of a... I'm not the biggest fan of that. So maybe what I could do is I could make, like, a new tag. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do a what is it? A compound tag. Yes, compound tag. Well, fluid tag. And let's just do it. This does return a tag, right? Yes, it does. All right. Let's do... No, I can't do that. I have to make a new one. New one. And then I want to pass in... Yes. Then I want to say fluid tag equals the waste tank. Write to NBT, pass in the same fluid tag. And then, AC broke in your house. Oh, no. 106 degrees. Your house is on fire. I hope that your house is on fire is only a metaphor and not actually a thing. That would not be good. Waste fluid. And then we're just going to put the fluid tag in there. Now, what happens with this? This just puts a tag in there. Okay, it's a metaphor. Then I'm... Okay. Well, otherwise, I don't think you would be writing in Twitch chat. Let's be honest. That would be a very bad idea in that moment. And then here, I want to get that. So let's see. Okay, Kaupenjoe, in your boat tutorial, your Fabric 118, you didn't show the zoom effect. Yes, I have heard about the zoom effect. I have no idea why the zoom effect doesn't work. Because in, I believe, 116 and 117, with the same code, basically, it all worked. And in 118, the zoom effect didn't work. I don't know why that is the case. I've never, like, looked into it. Because, I mean, it's not the most important thing. But, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why that is the case. It's so strange to me. Like, it's really, really strange. Waste tank dot get... No, set fluid. Nope. We want to read from NBT. And then we want to do NBT dot get compound. And we want to get the waste fluid compound. And that should hopefully do it. Yeah, that should hopefully do it and have 2 tanks in here. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that... like, I genuinely is... I was surprised as you. When I got the first comment on, yo, you know, this doesn't work, I was like, what? That's weird. And indeed, they were right. It didn't work. And I still don't know why. Well, has water in tank. We also want has space in tank. How do you get your ideas? Oh, Bewis, that's a question for the ages, isn't it? This is sort of, I think that this is an ineffable thing. It is an indescribable thing. Now, I'm not saying this because, like, my ideas are so great or anything. It's just very, very hard to articulate. Like, how do you get your ideas? Like, we talked about, I think we talked about in general channel on the Discord a little bit, you know, people were like, we were talking about stuff, and I mentioned that I wrote a book, and people were like, well, you wrote a book, and I was like, I actually wrote 2 books. I wrote a fantasy book and a sci-fi book. And there, you know, previously, the same things came about, right? They were like, they were basically like, how did you come up with your ideas? Like, how do you think of stuff? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. There's no, I can't really, you see, you have a lot of input, and then, okay, I have a generalized idea of what you might be able to do. So what I have is, I have a lot of input during the day, right? I watch YouTube videos, I read some books, I read some articles, stuff like that, right? So you basically have a lot of input, and then what you do is, you have a little bit of quiet time. And I genuinely mean this. You don't have anything. maybe some lo-fi music, but even that. Just no music, nothing at all. No stimulus. You just sit on your couch for like 10 minutes and you just you get a notepad and just, you don't even want to write anything. You actually just want to chill. Just chill for 10 minutes and then sometimes an idea pops into your head. And sometimes it doesn't. And that's okay as well. You cannot force it. Because the moment you actually try to... the moment you try to reach for an idea, it escapes your grasp. Because what happens is that ideas, they don't want to be held. They don't want to be forced upon you. They want to be gently discovered. And that's the general idea. So you can't force it. It never works. It's very hard to force creativity. Yes, of course, there's like a whole bunch of other stuff, but yes. Yes, Arch, I did write books. That is correct. I have written a full 140,000 word fantasy novel and I think 80,000 sci-fi, but they're both unedited, so they are both not released. That's why basically they don't exist. If the amount here, can I also do get space? No, get flu. Oh wait, I can do get space. Yes, I can. What are they called? My They are unreleased, yes. I'm sorry, Arj, I'm sorry. Listen, if if the interest is really that high, I can give you the first chapter of the fantasy book if you really want to. I can give you that if you really want to read that. I've not looked at it in a long time, so I think that it's not very good, but do it. All right, I will do it. Just remind me after the stream. Recipe get amount. It is in English, though. It is in English. Of course it is in English. Do you think I would write in German? Come on, man. No. Give me the chapter. I will give you the chapter after this. Okay, so the recipe fluid here, actually, I don't want to see. Oh, that's interesting. So... Wait, this is the cleaning station. So I basically want... Well, just hard-code it for the time being. I know that it's not a good idea. But, I mean... Put, I don't know. I feel like it's, I mean, we could also just, I think this is literally the only place I use it. Okay, we're just gonna keep it here, and I'm just gonna add a to-do. Maybe not hard-code it? Yes, that's exactly right. Okay, that's okay. Then instead of draining, what we want to do when we actually... Okay, this is to craft the item. Yes, actually. What we want to do here is now we want to do entity.wastetank.set fluid. It's not quite right. Well, I mean, it's okay. Because we can just get the fluid. Can I not just get fluid? Add or something like that? Increase? Add amount. Set amount. Get amount. Bummer. Copy! But that literally doesn't do anything. Because it also gets a... shrink? No. Grow! Let's go. I want it to grow by 500. Am I crazy? Yes. What does this return? A void? Wait. Oh, it just grows it. So I don't even need to do anything. But then I need to check whether or not there's actually something in there already. Whoa, that's... I don't know, man. Fill? We could do a fill action. Instead of set fluid, I guess that makes a little more sense. Fill with a fluid. New fluid stack of type. I don't have that yet. Oh, I don't have that yet. Let's just do soapy water. Mod fluids dot soapy water. Dot get and 500. Oh, what is it now? Oh, fluid action, of course. Fluid action. Execute, please. Of course, there you go. Now the fill should, if I understand it correctly, if it is empty, then we're just going to add it, and if it's not, then we're just going to... Okay, fair enough. That is good to know, so the fill method is definitely correct. Kara, welcome back. Coming back with the German over here. I do have a lot of Germans in the chat. I feel like that's there's a lot of them. You know, they sense that I'm German. They can smell it. They can smell the beer and Weisswurst. No, of course not. I would never eat such a thing. Please, Weisswurst. Not at my house. What did the cleaning station have? So we have 2 input slots. That's going to be 0 and 1, and then 2 and 3. So the output slot is actually going to be 3. Maybe because you put Germany tag on the stream. That is a good point, 1804. Yes, I'm Italian from the north, but no German too. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's awesome. That actually is very, very cool. Okay, so this is... Nope, that's not it. But we do want it from 2. Yes, everyone on the internet is German these days. Is that a thing, Maddie? I don't know. I mean, I can't... I mean, yeah. They're taking over the world. Listen, okay. We've tried that before, and it didn't quite work out. I don't think that... I really don't think that we should do it again. Fill tank with fluid. Fill the tank, extract the item. Right, so this is going to be the... Okay, bucket is going to be here. But here, I actually... In the 0 slot, I actually want... Ooh, this is going to be 1. This is going to be 1. Man, what a freaking mess this is. I want to check whether or not is it true that Italians eat pizzas with forks? I also eat pizzas with forks. You take a fork, and you take a knife, and then you do this, and then you just, and then you do pizza, and then you do, and then you do, and then you do like a civilized human being. That's how you do it. I knew you before I knew that you were German, and then I was even more excited. I mean, that's great. Pizza is a myth. Nitsuju the Great, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Pizza is a myth. What, Quora? That's not true. That's not true. I don't want to hear it. Pizza's real. That actually doesn't sound terrible, but I shovel pizza. Like the gremlin I am. That's great. Cora, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Pizza is a myth. It's like almost, you know, the cake is a lie and pizza is a myth. Who knows, man? Who knows? It could be the case. I don't think so. Alright, so let's, that's gonna be okay. This is good. See, this is not right. So here, we actually want to fill the thing with mod fluids dot soapy water that get AWR 4 no, let's do that again. AWR 417H, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Personally, I like putting 2 pizza slices on top together like a sandwich. Then you get to only eat half the pizza though, because with each bite you get double the amount of pizza that you would be getting if you would eat it piece by piece. It doesn't make any sense. Kaupenjoe, can you eat soup with chopsticks? Yes, you take the chopsticks and you lay them on the side, and then you take the soup bowl and you... That's how you eat. Yeah, that's how you do that. You don't need a bucket item. Interesting. Fill amount, 1,000? Yes, I think that makes sense. My girlfriend loves orange pizza, so I can't look at pizza properly these days. Orange pizza? Like... What do you mean? Like a pizza with oranges on top of it? Wait. What the frick? But it's also double the flavor. No, it's not. 1804, come on. We both know that it's not. Add slime soup as an Easter egg. That's actually a great idea. I like slime soup. I like that. And then you get the slimed effect from it. Yes, pizza with orange. That is, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a thing. Archka's gotta try that. Yeah. Pizza lasagna. I mean, AWR. That sounds freaking awesome. Pizza lasagna. I love pizza. I love lasagna. Let's do it, man. What is it? Frying Friday cooking stream? Maybe at some point. Who knows? Who knows? I think that might be a thing. Still waiting for slimes with cat ears. It's gonna be so weird, man. It's gonna be so weird. I'm gonna make it like a crazy Easter egg that you have to put in like a special command somewhere and do some stuff. Of course, a little bit of a hydrate for Arch over here. Let's do it. Of course. Absolutely drinky time. I love it. Let's get some more water over here. You can never hydrate enough. I mean, I guess literally you could hydrate enough. Because at some point you would just have too much fluid in your system. So I guess, no. Alright, but we have it. I am at half for German, please. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Do you ever have pizza with broccoli? It's so good. I think I had pizza with broccoli before. Yes, I genuinely think I had that in my lifetime. Yes, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I also love spinach pizza. Yo, that's great. That is awesome. Spinach pizza is freaking amazing. All right. But, like, what is in the... yes, and then what I need to do is... space in tank and has soap in slot. Yes. We're going to put the entity into that. And then we're going to make the method. How can I make the method? Introduce parameter. Create method. Absolutely. Love it. And that's going to return. You think pizza should be added to Minecraft? Probably also like pineapple pizza. I do not like pineapple pizza, actually. I don't know if I've ever eaten pineapple pizza, to be honest. It just sounds like something I wouldn't do. So, there you go. Item handler dot get stack in slot 10. Get item equals more items dot soap. I don't have soap yet. Oh no. Let's implement soap. It's literally just gonna be an item called soap. I mean, who would have guessed? Slime pizza in Minecraft confirmed. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a little bit weird. Soap item, yes. Durability, absolutely not. Small side. Sprite work is hard. My spriting is so ugly. Sprite is not that easy. I agree with this. But with time, you can get better and better and better. And that is, yeah, the soap was already there. There we go. Soap, nice. We just need the item model that is via the data. Doesn't help. I'm trying to do netherwood. That's literally yellow. No artist. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, like with time, you do get better at it. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all that there's to it. Although I have, by the way, I have possibly in the near-ish or something like that, future near-ish, I don't know, planned to make a, to possibly make like a few-part course or something like that on how to do like texturing and stuff. I might want to get my, I definitely want to get my my texture nano in there for that, maybe just for a couple of episodes, just to say a few words, and I'll also probably get my my designer on in that as well. So we're basically gonna, you know, just talk about a few things there. Sealing Mojang's art and color swapping, actually doing art. I mean, look, yeah, finally. Look, it's not like, it's not gonna be tomorrow, okay? Like, it's gonna take a while. Like, I don't have that much. I have a lot of stuff going on. I'm also no artist, but my method is to take inspiration from someone else's work. There's also a great repository. I can, wait a second. I can give you this. This is called Unused Textures. It's by Malcolm Riley over here. Unused Textures, absolutely amazing. Look at those textures. Really freaking awesome. They're all just Creative Commons license. So you just have to make proper attribution when you use them, when you actually use them, but you can use all of them. There's like over 1,000 textures over here. Look at this. See, it only shows 1,000 files. Like, there's 1,110 files over here, items. It's crazy. Look at how many things there are. Same with the GUI. They also have a few GUIs over here. Let's take a look at the GUIs. That's pretty cool. That's a GUI. The other one, that's like, I think that's like more like HUD effects. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, HUD potions. Yo, those look sick. Look at this. That might be a really cool thing. All right. Okay. Or not. Anime girls holding coding books. I will link that repo, of course, my friend. Of course, I will do this. I'll do this for you. There you go. Me putting it twice in the chat because I'm like, oh, the chat is going so fast, I have to write it twice. What? Oh, that's so stupid. What is this mod about? I tried to understand by reading the code. I only saw liquid tanks. Okay, Quora, I will show you in just a moment. Let's actually try and... I don't know if it's going to work, if we can actually go into the game. I think we should be able to. So it is called Resource Slimes. Sadly, you weren't there when I just explained it before, but I actually want to check something anyway, so we can go into the game and see. So it basically adds slimes to the game that are growing resources inside of them. And for this, we have some, you know, custom block entities and stuff that are going to be used to, well, basically have different tiers in terms of some items. And there's also different tiers of resource slimes, of course, right? Because obviously, like, getting a resource slime that makes like something like diamonds would be a little bit more worth it than having a resource slime that makes wood, for example, right? But yeah, so let's just go in and I will show you what we have for the time being. It is pretty awesome indeed. I really like it. We've made some, I mean, great progress at this point, and yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the stuff. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also have a on my YouTube channel. I have a devlog series basically where I, you know, always summarize like what we've done in the streams and all of that. So let's just start right here. So we have let's start here. This is the gem cutting station. What we do is we have some gem cutter tools, right? We put those in here. We have the uncut gems with some water. They're going to be made into cut gems. So now we have the cut gem, and we can basically continue using that in the future. So that's one of the block entities. We also have the gem infusing station, so where you can take a cut gem. Actually, this is what I wanted to try. It works. Let's go. Okay, so this should now work. And you can make it into an infused gem. Okay. Now this should also work if I get rid of this and I get another slime fluid. So let's get some slime fluids over here. Can I actually do this? I don't know if this works. Oh, first of all, it... I might need a drain. Yeah, I might need a drain. Okay, I can't even put it in there. That's okay. Is it compatible? Is this mod compatible with other engineering mods? Not at the moment, because it's still very much work in progress. However, I definitely want to make it, I want to 100% make it compatible with other mods. Absolutely. That is one priority that we're going to focus on at some point. Now if I put in infused emerald, no, in an emerald. I literally don't have an emerald. Okay, emerald, cut emerald. I should be able to. Oh, that's great. That's perfect. That's great. Let's go. And it only works with the correct... where is it? Do I have anything cut? Oh, it still works. Interesting. Oh, yeah, of course it still works. Okay, but still. That's really cool. Yeah, but I will definitely make it available, like, make it doable. And like, let me actually show you. Integration over here, one probe JI. So we just have some stuff over here, some tags, you know, rough integration first and foremost. But I definitely want to make it like absolutely available or like and compatible with a lot of different mods, right? So that you can also get all sorts of tin and like, I don't know, like silver and stuff like that. I basically also want to add all of this, yes. All right, let's just add this over here. Let me just show you. Extract copper, slimy copper, sure. All right, so we have, oh, interesting. That's actually a copper block. All right, interesting. So this is resource slime over here, right? You can see fully grown in this point, you know, and I can just get a bucket, an empty bucket of nothing, of air, I guess. And I should be able to right click it or not. Does this have a, like, oh, there we go. Okay, that somehow didn't work at first. There you go. Yeah, and then you get the fluid that is around the slime, and you also get 16 of the slimy extracts. Now, the slimy extracts in the future, you should then put into the... I have a lot of stuff going on. In the slime extract cleaning station right here. This one. I can't open it, actually. But you basically put it into there, and then you clean the slime. The slimy extract, and then you get normal extract. You can see a lot of texture still missing. It is what it is, you know. I just have, you know, a lot of yeah, that's just there's a lot of stuff to do, and the texture is still working on the textures. So hopefully at some point we're gonna get those as well. Slime cutter thing looking thick. Yes, I wanted the mechanism, pipes, and energy, like, energy cables to properly connect to it. Can open GUI, that's usually an incorrect block class. Absolutely, SMB Arbor. Because I don't have the block class yet. I've not implemented it yet. That's why the thing doesn't open yet. I've not actually done the... I don't even have a menu and a screen for the block entity yet. I've just implemented it. I've just added the block so that I have a so that I can look at the model, because I wanted to see the model first. That was very important to me. Oh, isn't that nice? Yes, that's just nice. Okay. Soapy water. Oh, I can't even check that. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, what about a custom villager who is a gem expert? Maybe. I don't know yet. Accelerate. How hard is it to dynamically generate those textures based on their base material texture? I am unsure exactly how what you mean. Accelerate. So dynamically generate those textures based on their material texture. So I currently have it set up as the following. So maybe this is actually already going to answer your question. So I have, of course, those missing textures. Yes. So I have, of course, custom items here, right, that I do manually, right? The fluid bucket, this one. Now, the extracts you can see actually are registered automatically. So I have I have to check this myself for a second. So I basically have an enum over here with all of the different things, right? And you can see they the resource location they point to doesn't matter actually, but you can see there's just a resource slime resource enum, and I'm basically registering 2 items dynamically for each of those entries. So in theory, I can just add another entry over here, right? I could just call it something else, and then I just have and it's just going to generate 2 more items, just like that. And when it comes to the textures, they are now done via... not at all? No. Wait, I think I have to do the model files manually. Although the model files at that point I would probably just do via data generation as well. I don't think I have those. Yeah, I don't. Because I don't even have textures, I have not even thought about the models and stuff, but I would probably just do those in the data generation as well. So I just make a custom, a custom method over here, and then we're going to be fine. Unlimited Coder 2, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. But it definitely is. It should definitely be possible to do dynamically generated stuff. So that definitely does work. It is, however, also the case that I mean, how hard is it? Hard to say. Nothing going on here. Okay. Possible to have a common texture and apply a color filter in code. Yes, that should be possible as well. You should be able to do this via the item model file. Because in the item model file, you can add different stuff. Look at this, right? So, no, this is not what I want to look at. I don't want to look at this. I want to look at this. You have different layers that you can add. So you can have every one of them being one layer, and then just add a second layer on top. And I believe you can also put... Oh, man. I think you can link another item model file to this as well. Somehow. I'm not sure how. This would make it possible to automatically add resources for ores of different mods as well. Yes! But yes, would be weird figuring out balancing and stuff. I mean, I'm not that worried about balancing with other mods, but also welcome Wootour. Because that usually, like with a lot of other mods, that's usually done by mod pack creators as well, right? Like if it's about like, if it's like an all the mods 9 or something like that, then they're probably going to do some balancing themselves as well. But yeah, I mean, the balancing is a thing that I've, at some point, we're going to look at that at some point as well. But yeah, no, it definitely is the case. I basically want to be ready. So the idea that you all came up with right now was actually an idea that I had before, where I just took a texture from something and then just used that as the extract and stuff like that. I don't want to do that anymore. The way that I want to do it is basically prepare almost all of the extracts that I kind of feasibly will need, and then I might just have a default extract, and then people can be like, hey, I want to have an extract for this as well, and then I might add it, because I don't think that there's going to be that many things for it, but we're going to see. As long as there's like a config, it should be fine. Yes, I do want to config, and I also want to at some point look at Cube.js. I don't know, I've not dabbled into modpack creation myself, but I've heard that Cube.js is pretty much a thing that every modpack creator uses to like really like, you know, just do awesome stuff. Basically. All right, let's see. So let's go on and continue first of all with the next block. So this is the slime extract cleaning station. Let's just try the slime extract. Oh, that's not quite right, but that's okay. Cleaning station. All right, we're just going to change this to the slime extract cleaning station block entity. Not a long class name at all, of course, right? Would never happen. This is the jam. This is the slime. Slime extract cleaning station entity. Let's do block entity as well. No, this is not what I want. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Block entity. What about Open Computers compatibility? Is that planned? I don't even know what I would do with that. Like, what would be the what can Open Computers even do? Like, what would I be compatibilizing with it? My question. Slime extract. You wouldn't download a slime. It could look up information of the block. I think some of the information of the block is probably already done via the capabilities. So I think that would already be a thing. Maybe. You would probably almost like provide almost like an API for the blocks. The computers could interact with them. Yeah, but like in theory, this should be solved by using the capability system from oh Jesus. It should be solved by using the capability system from Forge right here, because then it already has that. I would say yes, but if you have the custom slime cage block, fair point. Actually, that would probably need support. You're correct. Yes, that would probably need support. Yes. Yep. I mean, look, we can definitely talk about that once it's time for this, right? But like at this point, let's calm down a little bit. Extract cleaning station. Okay, now this is all right here. Slime extract cleaning station. Slime extract cleaning station. All right, we want to when I'm done with the setting up over here, do we want to have a little bit of a gamble moment again? Does everyone want to lose their precious points again? What, your food still hasn't arrived? Wasn't that like freaking 40, 50 minutes ago that you ordered that craziness? Jeez, man. Oh. Gambling. Well, just with points, right? It's just counting points. 90 minutes? That is preposterous. You mean channel points? Absolutely. Of course, I'm not talking about slots. Are you crazy? Because gambling with those is banned here. No, what tour? I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Poggers, Joe. Hello there. Finally awake for another stream. Yes, and what a crazy time you are coming in. We are doing crazy things at the moment. Crazy things. Also, great interview. It's been a while. I've already talked to you about that, but still, I just wanted to mention it as well. It was the funniest stuff ever because literally at the moment you mentioned my name, the stream cut off for a moment, and I was like, really? That is the worst freaking moment ever. That's like, that was so funny. I was like, really? That's the moment when it's gonna happen. Oh man. Yeah, that was really funny. If I use a VPN, could I gamble with points? I think so. I think it should be just done. It should just look at your IP and then figure out that you're in a country that disables it. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's definitely not tied to the like the Twitch account's setting, because like why would then I would just set it to another country, right? So I agree. I think it might work. Yes. All right, so we have this. We have a 4 inventory over here. Now this is gonna be great, isn't it? Now this is this is actually why it doesn't work. Mod fluid source slot. Oh, I also need to make this via a tag. Yeah, this is where it starts to get like a little bit complicated over here. I kind of feel like the music is a little bit loud. Like I feel like I'm talking a little bit loud, chat. So sorry to scream in your ears like this. It's a chill atmosphere. We're just chill Minecraft modding over here. Lo-fi to listen to while you mod. Oh, that's what you need, man. That would be a great one. I should probably commission that. That would be really funny. It's literally just like me with a Minecraft hat and just like programming. I listen. No, you weren't too loud. You were too quiet now. You can't make it right for everyone. It's always the same thing, you know. One person's too loud, one person's too quiet, the other person's too much or not enough. Wait, what is it? I have input, output, fluid source. The other one is a restricted item slot. Mod. It's not a mod tag. It's a mod, just a mod restricted slot. Absolutely. And the 5th person is deaf. Oh, that's not what I meant, my friend. That's not what I meant. No. Mod items dot soap dot git. Okay, of course that's gonna be a supplier. Okay, and then here it's not gonna be mod fluids. We actually want oh, do we have a water mod water source slot? Yes, absolutely amazing. Oh, that makes sense. No, that's not what I want to do. Mod fluids dot, no, it's fluids dot water. No get. But it's a supplier, so I need to do this. I need to make a supplier. Supplying some water. No, why does this not work? Expected. What? What else is the argument? Wait, did I change it? I didn't change it. For a second, I thought I was losing my mind. That was the weirdest stuff. Okay. So, tag restricted slot. No. I think this is just a... The second one is a... It is a tag restricted slot. And I only want to be able to put in extracts. I don't have that. How do I... Excuse me. How do I add the extracts over this? It's going to be directory extracts. Like, I gotta be honest. I kind of don't want to type out like 100 extracts. I gotta go have a good stream. Well, thank you, Dark, for joining us for this long, though. Thank you. And have a great day. Data gen the tags, man. I've done tag gen before, but oh, okay. Do it with reflection. Nah, we're gonna do it properly. Mod, item, tag, provider. That's gonna be fine. Provider. How do you manage input and output on tile entities? So do you mean like pumping in items and stuff? No, you closed the tag on accident. Oh no, Dark. What have you done? How could you do this? The tag, cited inputs and outputs. Yes, so cited inputs and outputs currently I've not done actually. This would be done with the item stack handler over here, right? So you have an item stack handler, and you have all right, Dark, see you on Wednesday. And you have capabilities over here. And we have a side, right? And you could basically cast the item stack handler to that particular side. Now the issue here is that as you can see, I only have one item stack handler for all 4 of my, well, different slots, right? In theory, you would need one for each slot, which is very annoying. Darker, hello there! Hello there! How is it going? Man, how is it going? Hope you're doing wonderful, because I am doing splendid. That is how I'm doing. Right, so let's then see. The menu here should be fine. No, we want the tag. Yeah, we wanted to put the tag in. This is probably a item tag provider. I don't know if that exists. We're going to see. Item tag. Absolutely, man. Item tags provider. Good evening. How is everything going? Surfly G, it is going phenomenally. That's how it's going. Absolutely phenomenal. That is how it is going. Resource slimes.mod.id. That's the problem. I struggled with that for a while. Didn't know you needed a handler for each slot. Yes, you probably, sadly, need a handler for each slot, which is very, very annoying, because I said that how is that a thing that exists? But you know, it is what it is. Everything good. How about you? What are you doing? We're currently adding some more and new block entities over here to resource slimes. Once again, we've progressed with resource slimes quite significantly. Now we're on to basically our third and fourth block entity at this point. We have a lot of stuff working. Energy handling is working. Fluid handling is working. Oh, apropos fluid handling, I actually need to do one thing, and that is right here, because I've done a boo-boo. I've just copied over. Wait, did I? Then I did it in the... Wait, where did I do this? Did I do this in the infusing station? No, I did this in the gem cutting station. The gem cutting station has a wrong fluid area. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. What about item handling? Item handling is okay, but this is literally what I've been just talking about over there with open space. And the issue is that for properly cited item handling, like item handling works-ish, for properly cited item handling so that you can only input stuff from the bottom or wherever, I would need to extract the item handler here into 4 different item handlers, and that is very annoying. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. It's probably the fluid stack ran. No. Height. Cutting station. 16, height 32. Info area, get energy storage. No, it's the it's this one. Render fluid area. The same offset. Render tooltip. 15. I'm a little bit confused about this right now. Let's just do this. Very hyped Because Create just released trains. Yes, I saw this craziness. I wonder if someday resource slimes will be compatible with Create. Oh. What is it? Like, what is it? They called Infinity War the greatest, the most ambitious crossover ever. They have not yet seen Create and resource slimes. Oh man, I don't know about that, but yeah. I want to show the difference, and I want to see if there was a different... Wait, block entity? The fuck are you... Oh, this is not the right one. Sorry. It's the screen. There we go. GUI. Difference. You can even send trains through the nether portal, and you can have one part there. Here's an example of sighted handling, and no, you don't need multiple handlers, just multiple lazies and delegates. Oh. Delegating item handler. See, so you see, Lerwin, I was right. So you just make your own custom item handler over here, and then you can do it like that as well. There we go. But I think, Lerwin, didn't you know this? Because aren't you also working on transportation? Isn't that like a huge freaking, like, isn't that like an insane project from like, you know, sort of like a lot of members of my community at this point? I love it. I love it, by the way. Isn't it? Or am I like crazy? Or are they like competing? Are there competing people who are doing the same thing? Ah, there it is, 45. So the old one was 45, and that will do it. Lerwin is everywhere. Pepe sus. Haro, let's go. What did you get, by the way, Haro? I'm using nothing. You're using ants, you're using nothing. When you teach your teacher. Why not, man? I didn't know that existed. Maddie wrote that code. I mean, I know that you didn't know that existed, but aren't you also part of the project? You got a doona, yo. I swear to God, I also have to get a doona at some point, man. I've not got a doona for a long time. A project which we only have 20 more days to finish. Listen, I've seen the 3D animal, the ants. They look very cute, okay? So I think that you're gonna be good. I love it though. I love it. It's actually really cool that a lot of the people from the community go in there. Arch, no, this is not correct. A doona is something beautiful, and don't come on with your you know, perverted mind and ruin it. No, we don't want our doonas ruined. You see how all of a sudden when I said doona, then ruined. Yeah, doonas are so yummy. See, even Joe Fox agrees, and this is what we need. It's so good. So yo, wait a second. I will show you this. So recently, what I did is I actually made my own. I actually made my own lamachun. So it's basically like it's Turkish pizza with döner Fleisch on top, or döner meat on top, and I made my own with a little bit of salad and stuff. Like, look at this, right? Oh, yo! It was so good. It was so good. Pizza döner. So I only know döner pizza, basically putting the döner meat onto pizza, and oh, that is godly. Okay, so the pizza I'm going to probably get when next time I get pizza. listen guys, okay, listen. The thing I'm going to get is this. I'm going to get döner meat on the pizza and sucuk. It's like basically sausage that's like made with an insane amount of garlic sausage. Both of them together, just slathered on top with a shit ton of cheese, and I'm just going to get nom 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 nom. But I can't right now because I'm still in a I still have to look at my calories. I mean, I guess I can still get the pizza, but I can like take 2 slices, and that's all I can eat for the day. Because man, would that be just like overloaded with just fat and and stuff. But it's gonna be delicious though. It would be freaking delicious. Oh man. Add attacks. Yes. Ay. All right. Okay, this is crazy. You were obviously fat. Has nothing to do with being fat or not. It has to do with, you know, the fact that I'm cutting right now. It is what it is, man. But it's working. I'm not starving myself. It's just, you know, I just have to look out what I eat, and that's it. And I track everything. I track all my calories. And it's working very well for me, to be honest. I'm already down. I know that it was sarcasm. I understand still. But still, the point still stands. I'm already down 6.5 kilograms, which is pretty good. I think that I've started the beginning of May. So that would be 2.5-ish months. A little bit longer. Like that, it's not 6 kilograms in like 2.5 months, but a little bit longer. But it's going pretty well. Yeah, I like it. Add tags. Yes. Simple tag? No. How do you add tags? No one knows. This.copy. That was the one thing I was so bad at when I was in my bodybuilding phase. I sucked at counting calories, and that was so important. Yes. And the thing is, like, it's crazy. You gotta show those abs when the bathroom... Now it's a bathroom stream. Before it was a bathtub stream. It actually is a hot tub stream. What is your favorite drink, by the way? I mean, I basically mostly drink water. Because drinking anything else is not good. When I drink something, you know, a little bit ish, like other-ish than water, I drink Coke Zero. If I want to drink something with sugar, I usually have an energy drink. And then at that point, it usually is Monster Energy Rehab with peach flavor. It basically tastes like peach iced tea, and it is fucking delicious. It is delicious. If Monster Energy wants to sponsor me and give me a lifetime supply of peach rehab Monster, I will take that in a heartbeat. Okay? I will take that in a heartbeat. Like, there's not even, like, there's no question about it. I would take that. And I'm literally going, I don't care. Any other energy drink company, you got no chance with me. It doesn't matter. You can, listen, it doesn't matter. I want Monster. It doesn't matter. And I've never seen Monster sponsor streamers before, so I don't even know if that's a thing, but, you know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. What the frick is this? Am I crazy? Walk tags? Item tags? Yeah, but, like, why the frick do you not have this tag? Oh. This tag... Mod tags, yes. Mod tags dot items dot I want to go here. You need to make the tag. Man, that's a wall of copies. What? Copies? I wanted to do extracts. Oh, you know what? Slimy extracts and the non-slimy extracts. No, let's just call this extracts. Let me like quickly do this. I quickly have to write a message. One second. I hope that okay, that actually went through. Oh my lord, this copy. Stop it, Arch. In my code, this is not my code. This is not my code. This is Minecraft code. Okay, add tags. I want my tag over here. This is slimy extract. This is under extracts, and then the slimy extract. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely, and this is then just extracts. Just so that we have them, because why not? That's going to be the slimy extracts. And we want to add items to it. Now, here comes the really interesting thing. How do I dynamically add tags to this? I don't think I can do it, can I? Can I do it with a how do you do it? What can I call here? Add resource key. I can do resource locations. Do not look in Discord ever. All right, I'm immediately gonna take a look at it. Oh shit. Did you just do this, Arch? Did you just do this? Kaupen, one of my free samples from energy drink companies, pineapple cocktail. Very interesting. Add optional. No, I want to add a add resource. Interesting. No, you swear I should not look into the Discord. I can add it with a resource location. So I could do. I sit down and repeat cocktail, 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 and then you think to yourself, why is it called cocktail? Why is it called... This is for the Germans. It's called Schwanz, Schwanz. That's a really fun joke for the Germans over there. Cocktail, Schwanz, Schwanz. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Well, probably because this would be called add optional. No. Well, I mean, maybe I do want it to be optional, actually. That's, yeah. That word is just fabulous. Schwanz, Schwanz. Now, listen, okay? I'm gonna explain to you what this why this is the case. So, tail, right, is of course the tail of an animal, right? Like the tail of an elephant. And that would be considered... You could translate that to the word Schwanz in German. Of course, drink it, Husky. Drink it. Drink your pineapple cocktail. Is there alcohol in it? Then you shouldn't drink it. Okay, so, of course, right, tail means Schwanz. Now, cock, you also know what that means. And that is and Schwanz is a slang word for that thing in German. So, there you go. The more you know. Clip. Yeah. Clip. Alright, so I think I should be able to do this. I think I can go in to... via the resource. Let me take a look at the item over here. Right? So, we're taking the name. How does the name work? Resource name underscore extract. Yo, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. So, I literally just want to go through the same for loop and do it. Oh. This is perfection. var resources equals... No. That's not what I want. I want slime resources dot values for each var res in resources. Do the following. Do this. Yo, this is perfect. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna work. Chat, it's gonna work. I'm sure of it. Oh. And then we can do the same fucking thing for the non-slimy extract, so like this. And this guy over here, let me just look. This is the slimy one. I'm just gonna get this resource location, and we're gonna put it into here. Yo! This is the cleanest code I've ever made. I mean, okay, that's like a little bit crazy, but you know. That's really good. This is awesome. If this now also works, that's pretty good. Kaupen sus. Alright, let's take a look at it. Now, cock. You also know what that means. Don't you? How's this sus? What are you talking about? Everyone knows what that means. Mod item tag. Provider, generator, existing file helper. No? Generator. Block tags. No, we don't know that. We don't want block tags over here. My guy. At. Where's my at? At. You also know what that means. You should cut out the... Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Cock. And then just be done. Oh no, what have I done? This is terrible. Use the mod ID variant. Well, that's all great. Oh, that's actually funny because the block state tag provider should also be a thing. Get or role builder. Can I do a null on this? Can I just do a null on this? Kind of have a feeling that's not going to be a good thing because we're going to definitely call this, and that's definitely going to call a null exception. But it doesn't matter. Why is hydrate more? Because I have lifted the restriction, Husky. I've lifted the description, what did you say? Oh god. Now, cock. You also know what that means. And that is a... Now, cock. You... I don't even know, man. Also, why did you... Oh, you did post it in the... No, you didn't. Oh, how to eat pizza. From by Maddie. I love it. You take a fork. And you take a knife, and then you do this, and then you just, and then you do absolutely pizza, and then you do, and then you do, and then you do like a civilized human being. Oh, that's perfect. That's really good. A male chicken. Why did the male chicken cross the road? I have no context for that clip, and I don't want any. For the cock clip, or for the for the how to eat a pizza clip. I think the pizza one is not that hard to think about, but the cock one, you know. I'm talking about the animal, please, okay? Like we're talking about farm, the pizza one. How the frick, you know, because someone said, you know, because someone asked an Italian in chat whether they ate pizza with a fork. That's why. And I said, I also eat a pizza with a fork because I'm a civilized human being. And not some sort of animal. And then people said that they eat, you know, double-decker pizzas with crazy aminal. I'm not an aminal, okay? Alright, let's look at this. It's a null exception, isn't it? I'm prepared for it. Absolutely, null exception. As if I would have, you know. Okay, this is too much. This is too much, Cyberworld. Cat girl. I'm gonna call you CWC. No, that doesn't work. That's not that. That's like almost longer because of the W. By the way, why is it called W? It's obviously a double V. Stupid. What kind of a psychopath eats pizza with a fork? Okay. Let's not go too crazy with this, okay? I eat a pizza with a fork. Amelia. Alright, Amelia is also good. In French, it is double V. That is highly poggers. French did something correct. Wow. 99. Arch. 99. Cringe. You're cringe. Mod block tag provider extends block tag provider. Sus mogus. I'm playing and eating that I'm using a fork pizza too. Nice. I'm using your old tag tutorials, trying to adapt it to the new tag system for 119 Forge. And also take a look at the update video for 118.1 to 118.2 to figure out how it works. Sus. Let me look at the sus, Husky. It's a clip. I think the pizza one is not that hard to think about, but the cock one, you know, it's a clip. I think the 90 nuts. Hilarious. Now my question is, am I just making a new... this one? Well, I mean, I guess I could just do this, and then just do this, right? No. Oh, mod ID, I mean, come on, man. Come on. I mean, you think a mod ID is gonna stop me? That's not gonna stop me. Yes, 90 nuts, oh my god. You have a nice... Oh, man. Arch loves it. Arch loves that one. You know, it's just 80 these nuts, right? But it's... Oh. 8T these nuts. Yo! That's a good one. Because you're eating them. Did I come in time? Snozen. I mean, we're still streaming. I don't know what you're looking for. What is, what's, I mean, what time did you want to arrive? Someone redeemed German. No! Don't do it. Where's my soapy water bucket? Ah, soapy water fluid bucket. Soapy water fluid bucket. I mean, I'm probably going to rename this stuff in the future as well, but that's going to be okay. Run the data again, please. And then, oh yeah. I have to save for cat ears. Agreed. I have, by the way, I've made progress, and I have ordered the cat ears. Okay. I finally went back and updated the loot tables so I can make my blocks pick upable. Yes, that is always a good thing. Of course, let's get some hydrate. Hydrate a bit, chat. Hydrate also. Don't just let me hydrate. Chuck. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna chuck. Are you crazy? Tags. Oh. Look at this. It actually works. Yo, it works. Yo, this actually saved about a lot of time. Actually. This saved a lot of time. And it's literally just a for loop. Oh, do I love that. That is great. Okay. So now we have this. Yippee! What is it? Fortnite! Cola! Yippee! That's like so old at this point, isn't it? It's like 5 months old or something like that. It's a good one. Oh, that's the EP one? Yes. That's so old. Look, man, he was really excited. My stack stuff worked first try. Nice. First try is always crazy. I stopped understanding what is going on like 5 streams ago. Listen, Darker, okay? We're on a different plane of existence over here, okay? I don't even know what's going on. Wait, that sound came from that video. Yes, that came from that video. Play the snore meme. No, I don't even know what that means, okay? I'm not that caught up with memes. I don't have time to catch up with the memes, man. I don't fully get what you're doing at the moment, but I recognize a very small amount, and that makes me happy. That's totally fine. I mean, at the end of the day, that's always great, right? Like this, that's also always amazing. I like that, and it just is nice. But it's also just a chill thing, right? Like while you're basically, maybe while you're, you know, working on your own mod, having this open can help a little bit, you know? Just like have a little bit of background noise and stuff. Okay, now, after this tangent, we can now finally go. Hey, Kaupen, is it true that Germans speak like they are angry? Here in Latin America, you believe that in Latin America? Okay, Darker. We're gonna do a little German lesson, okay? So I heard, like, this is totally fine, of course, right? Now, the reason why that is the case is because we have sounds like and like, I don't know, like these sounds, right? And they sound a little bit aggressive and very rigid to non-German speakers, basically. Now, what the idea is that, Husky, I'm going to explain it one way or the other. So, the way that it works is basically like this. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it sounds so, aggressive, right, all the time, right? And it's like, especially when they make, you know, when people like comedians make jokes about it, listen, you can joke about anything you want. I don't give a fuck, right? Like, genuinely, joke about whatever you want. I think that nothing is off limits. However, I really don't like German language jokes funny where the punchline is, Oh, German does sound aggressive, doesn't it? I just genuinely don't find them funny. I don't know why it is. Because when they have things like, you know, I remember this video, right, where they had everyone say butterfly in a different language, where they say butterfly, and then they said, you know, the French guy came in and papillon, and then the German guy came in and he said Schmetterling. And I'm like, listen, okay, I can do the same thing. Butterfly, papillon, Schmetterling. All of a sudden, it's all reversed. So, I will say this. I just don't find it funny. You can joke about it all you want, but it's stupid. But yes, it would sound more aggressive to non-native German speakers simply because of the fact that there are a lot of sounds that, for example, English doesn't have, and they sound very rigid, right? So that's why that happens. But the jokes about it, I just hate it. American here, most Americans are terrible at geography. That is true. Is it true that Americans don't know what Europe is? That is true. Actually, I like German and was learning for a while. That's pretty cool. That's why your mod is called Hexerei, Joe. That's why it's called Hexerei. But fell off. I understand it. It's very hard to keep up with another language. It's like, it's just, that's exactly. There you go. See? Most Americans are terrible at geography, culture, and I agree that it's crazy. I've seen this. It's like actually insane. They're like, well, even if they're like, oh, where is North Korea? And they point to like Africa. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Spanish have many soft sounds. Exactly. Yeah. That's why we have a conception about Germans. Yeah, that would probably do it. Yeah. Should we do there are real living humans that think Alaska is an island south of the US. Sometimes you say things, chat, where I kind of, start losing a little bit of faith in humanity. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's pretty crazy. So what we're gonna do, you know what? We're gonna probably play a little bit of some stuff. America is an entire continent, not a country. Holy crap. That's true. America is the entire continent from Canada in the north, I guess Alaska as well, all the way down south to, I guess, which is the most southern country? Argentina? I literally don't know what it's fucking called in English right now. You know what I mean. The one with the blue and white flag with the sun in the middle. Argentina. Argentine? What the fuck? Oh, this is so stupid. Argentina. Argentina? Bro, I'm like actually going insane. I just know the German pronunciation. Tangerine. Exactly, it's tangerine. Yeah, that last one was right. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's fine, but you know what I mean. You got it on the last one. I have no idea. I've like literally forgot about that. When I was in high school, we needed to mark where Alaska was on the map, and one student thought Alaska is in Mexico. It's, yeah, that, I mean, didn't they listen to like any speeches at all? It's all those Alaskans coming from the southern border. Sorry, that's so stupid. Argentina, all right. Argentine. Listen, okay, guys. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's do some more. It's Argentina. Oh my god. Let's do some more stuff over here, right? Or in keyboard. Thinking about custom keyboards. Because in the maps US they put below safe space. Oh. Oh, I understand. But there's always a box around it, literally signifying, hey, this is not actually there. Oh my god. I mean, sure. Okay. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, so we've done this literally to just do this. Item.slimy extracts, because this is the slime cleaning station, and here we should be able to put in slimy extracts. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. That's literally all we needed to do. This for slime cleaning. Wait, what menu types? Oh, one menu types. Okay. I always get confused by German is also Deutschland until I figured it out. Husky, tomorrow is your birthday. Man, that's amazing. That's very cool. Happy birthday. Well, tomorrow. A little bit longer. It's very, very fun because your birthday is going to be earlier for me than it is for you. Think about that. Think about that. That's crazy. Every language that you're not familiar with sounds weird. Weird, they say potato in the throat. Geography lesson with Kaupen. Listen, we might do like a couple of Sporkle quizzes, you know, later. Or like maybe like a round or two of GeoGuessr. Oh, now GeoGuessr, I think GeoGuessr is like gated a little bit behind the paywall, right? But maybe a Sporkle quiz or two. I must leave now to commute home. All right, Coltrane. But thank you so much for tuning in, though. Slime extract, cleaning station. Yes, menu. I'm gonna get a birthday message from Kaupen at midnight now. Listen, it is entirely possible, but also you gotta remember this, right? And this is like a very important thing to remember. My midnight is a different midnight than your midnight. So, oh man, that is time zones. They mess with my mind. You know, it's terrible because they actually do mess a little bit with my mind. I still sometimes am amazed that is like this is how it works. It makes sense. Still amazes me. But honestly, if you can be amazed by the small things in life, I mean, why do you need anything else then? We also need a screen. 1:50 p.m. It's 8:50 p.m. for me. So think about that. Slime extract station screen. Yes. What am I doing? Cleaning. What am I doing cleaning? Oh, cleaning the GUI, please. I need the GUIs. Oh, we already have it. Let's go. Slime extract cleaning station menu. Over here as well. Now the energy info area should be exactly at the same position, but the fluid stack renderer. Oh, now we're getting interesting, right? Because now we have two frickin' areas over here. So I guess we're just gonna have a two renderer. So this is gonna be the waste renderer. Oh shit. Waste renderer. It's 9:51 p.m. for me, bruh. Wow. Damn. Waste renderer is going to be 32, and that's going to be 32, I believe. Might have to double check that, but that's going to be okay. And then we actually want to draw that as well. So we want to... Ooh, now it gets very interesting, because here we do have fluid, but we actually want both fluids. And this is a high energy fluid stuff. Yo, this is gonna be... Oh. When building the system, I'd never anticipated that I'm gonna have two renderer stuff things in the menu. In the screen. Because I don't know how you would then properly do that. Waste fluid. I would guess you could what's better? Making an item-like item and making its AI to follow a path, or using a vanilla item entity and moving them with code. Item-like entity. Man, I think you could do both. I mean, like either or. I think both would be roughly the equivalent in their difficulty. I would imagine, at least. Like, I don't. Since when do items they have AI? They don't. Yeah, Quinn would add the AI themselves. Waste fluid. Yeah, but how do you get the fluid? Get fluid. I mean, I can just add this here, right? Like, I can just... Where's the get fluid over here? But this is the issue. It's not gonna work. Because... Oh, this fucks with me. Because the wastewater tank here is synchronizing to a different thing because we're synchronizing to the fluids, the set fluid in the menu. Yo, this is all sorts of bad, man. Oh, man. I think I gotta think about this another time. Oh, Nuppy Nuppy! Thank you so much for the follow. That's a name I recognize. Thank you. That actually is a name I recognize. Yeah, I'm unsure about this at the moment. I kind of like just don't want to deal with this, to be honest with you. Let's just like, you know what, like, you know, Joe, you've waited for so long. No, I don't want to run data. I want to go into the game. Joe, you've waited for so long. I'm going to show you what our current progress is, and then I'm going to think about this. What we're going to do. Maybe a little bit of, I don't know. Yeah, progress. Yeah. Show you a little bit of my progress. It's going to be, I mean, I hope that you are, you know, I mean, nothing is as impressive as your master book, but, you know, I know a person that probably can help. Husky, the issue isn't that I don't know how to do it. The issue is that I don't know how to do it in the best way possible at the moment because I don't want to change my interfaces. You know, am I still in time? Well, look, we're literally just about to look at what is going on, right? So that is... Ricey is also back. I mean, it's a friggin' party over here. That's great. Back from work. How was your first shift, Luke? Was it good? Because that would be awesome if it was. All right, so it was epic. That's great to hear. Okay, so let's like get rid of all of this, okay? Like you've not seen anything yet, Joe. This is not we're gonna okay. We're gonna start with a completely fresh inventory. Okay, so of course, I think you've seen this before, of course, right? We have resource limes. We've all seen that craziness, right? That's pretty cool, right? We have resource limes, and we can, you know, they can have resources in them that are growing over time, things like that. And there's quite a few resources. That's pretty cool. Now, and this is one of the resources. Yeah, slimy boys. Yeah. So, and they have, you can see currently all of my extracts. So they basically drop extracts, and they're all, as you can see, they don't have you know, textures yet, but they have a slimy extract and a non-slimy extract. And the non-slimy extract are then later going to be used to actually craft, you know, all sorts of things. Like the stone, you can craft stone and deep slate and all of that craziness, basically. Right. And then we have also some block entities. Mainly, we have the gem cutting station, and we also currently implemented already, we have the gem infusing station. So let's start with the gem cutting station. Very, very cool, right? So what is going to happen is you're going to find over the course of the time, you know, when you go through the world, you're going to find the nice citrine ore over here. Now, the citrine ore is going to drop raw citrine. You're going to smelt that into uncut citrine. Now, you're going to take that uncut citrine, gem cutting tools, right? You're going to put them both into the gem cutting station over here, right? We're going to put this in, we're going to put this in. And then, of course, because it has to look cool, I also display them when you put them in, right? So I basically have a custom block entity renderer that renders the item. And if I take it out, you can see it's gone, and then it's back there. Very, very cool. I really like this. This is already very awesome, right? So I have this, right? And if I then have a water tank, awesome. Well, of course, you need to render it in the world. Yes, it's just like, you know, at this point, things also need to look good, right? So I can supply water here, right? Of course, we need water over here. So let's just get a configurator. And if I pump the water in, you can see we're filling up with water. Absolutely great. And, right, then what we have is we also have energy. So we're just going to get an energy cube because we also need actually energy for this. So this is going to be a cable, right? And as soon as we supply energy over here, right, we can actually supply energy anywhere, but let's just do it, right? Then you can see it starts crafting, and what's going to happen is that this is also going to change, of course, right? Because, like, it would be great if it doesn't, like, you know, but now it also has to change. So then we got some cut stuff over here. That's great. And then we can take our cut citrine, or our cut, you know, our cut gems, and can take them to, can take them to the slime infusing station over here. Now, the slime infusing station is basically going to, well, infuse them with a certain slime fluid. So let's just get a fluid over here. It's going to be the citrine fluid that we want. There you go. And we're going to pump that in. Right, there we go. So a little bit of slime fluid and a little bit of energy over here. There you go. And now what I can do is I can put the cut citrine over here, and now we're going to soon get a infused gem. There we go. Now we have an infused gem. Now, I don't quite know what actually to do with those gems and all this craziness. Like, I'm like literally unsure about it. However, we're going to see. So this is really awesome already. Now, I have 2 more block entities that are not completely implemented just yet. Looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. So it's not like completely implemented yet. But I also have the slime cleaning station, which I'm pretty much working on right now, and then the slime incubation station. So the slime incubation station, of course, should be the thing where I basically go through and I, create a slime egg or something like that, so that I can actually add a slime to the world. All right, I'm just gonna ignore chat for the time being. And then this is the slime extract cleaning station, which is going to clean the slimy extract and make it a non-slimy extract. Right, so this is pretty cool. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, because there's one more thing that's going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, and this is this. The energy slime. Because, of course, right now we're using, mechanism stuff to supply energy and things like that, but I really don't want to add custom cables and all of that. I really don't want to add that. So what I can do is I can just have an energy slime, right? So what I'm going to do is we're just going to get, let's just get a few more infusing stations over here, right? And, of course, they all don't have energy, right? Because they don't have energy, right? But if I have an energy slime around, right, and in a certain radius, then every block entity in that radius is going to be filled up with energy. Now, currently, the particles don't work quite well, but, yeah, that's what happens. And this is just... That is awesome. This is so awesome. Yes. And I basically want to have it so that, you can possibly also have... you can have a... you can maybe have, like, a slime cage that you can put in the... they can put in the energy slime, and then it's going to probably, produce a little less energy, but you can basically, like, lock it into its place and things like that. So I basically want a few of those things are then also planned. But pretty cool, all things considered at the moment. Like, I'm very, very happy with, like, the way that it's going currently. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, there you go. That is the current thing. Definitely has potential. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you teach us the infused gems for the core of... You could maybe use the infused gems for the core of each resource slime. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of an idea. It's probably going to be the infused gem. Yeah, I just have to think about how you can get the slime fluid. Then I might have to make another block entity that's something like a slime fluid station or something like that, where you can just put in a gem and a slime ball or something like that, and they're going to produce the slime, and then maybe water, and then they're going to produce the slime fluids. Yeah. Look at live stream clips. Is there anything crazy going on there again? Oh, 90 nuts. Nice. That's not gonna stop me. Yes, 90 nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually really funny though. Maybe a core, the resource mod, resource and fluid. Yeah, listen, I mean, level 1 noob, it's gonna be, like, I mean, there's so many things that are still sort of, like, up for grabs, and, like, things I wanna explore to look into, like, how to add them. It's pretty crazy, I can tell you. There's a lot of things, but we're making really cool progress already. I'm really liking it so far, and it's just, like, cool. It is just very, very awesome indeed. Yeah. All right, let me, like, quickly look something up, and then I'm gonna, like... Okay. This is great. Yeah. Do I have this? I don't. Okay. Bro, what are you talking about there? I think I'm gonna go really tired for some reason. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Husky. Thank you for joining us as well. And hopefully you're gonna not feel tired soon enough. Because it's only 2 p.m. where you are, so you should not feel tired at that time. Maybe you gone to sleep a little bit late. Or woke up too early. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, but at the moment I'm kind of resource slimed out, to be honest. But I mean, it's not like we didn't do anything. We did like a lot of things. Added tags. Add tags, and then we also did some slime extract cleans. And we did some soap, and we did some. I made you and then we did some new recipe, and some refactor. You know, a lot. I made you resource slimed out. Sporkle time, yes, actually. I want to do some Sporkle. I kind of want to do it. That is not a category on Twitch, is it? I highly doubt it, actually. Let me just quickly look at this. I don't think it is. Edit stream. Sporkle. Yo, it is a thing! Mobile game, whatever. Looking how smart I am. Probably not as smart as I think. XD. Oh, lol. We're on Twitch here. There you go. It's just a website. It's a world of quizzes. Alright. Let's just chill for a little bit and look at this. Okay, we don't want this. So, it's quizzes. So, let's do geography. Because we were just talking about like how geography is like crazy. Country capitals. Oh my god, that is. Oh my god, this is a lot. Like looking at this, I'm already like a little bit unsure if I can do it. 230. Let's try it. New Delhi. Oh, I just have to. Oh, I mean, okay, I can do that. London, Hanoi. No, we're gonna continue for now. Let's actually do the one. Oh my, what is this? Ottawa, that is Canada. Dublin is Ireland. Kiev is... Oh, there it is. Brasilia is Brazil. Mogadishu. I know this, but like, I'm not sure. Kingston. That's Jamaica, I think. Yes. Wellington, that is New Zealand. Seoul is this one. By the way, good thing I clicked the right freaking one for Ireland, because we also got Côte d'Azur, I guess, here. Damascus is for Syria. No idea. Hanoi. I think it's... I am unsure what Hanoi is. Port-au-Prince is probably the... Oh, Haiti. Well, it was worth a try. And now it's honestly more guessing than anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's... I don't know. I think Hanoi might be this. Yeah, it's Vietnam. Okay. Bogota. So I think Bogota might be this, because this seems like a South American country. Yes, Colombia. It was. Maybe this one. Okay. That's the name of the capital from the Côte d'Ivoire. That's crazy. I did not. Now it's 50-50. All right, I didn't. All right. You got 81%. Average is 87. Well, I mean, you know. Bogota. I didn't know it. I couldn't. Next quiz. Let's see. What else do we have? It's the same idea. All right, we're gonna do it. Okay, this time, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, I'm already. This is already crazy. This is already pretty crazy. If you got Jackbox, we could also play that someday. Like with garlic. That's actually a great idea as well. Yes. Lisbon. Okay, I know this one. I just need to find Portugal. There it is. Port of Spain? What? That is not... Listen, Port of Spain is not the capital of Spain. What is this? I've never heard of that. Oh, Nassau. That is a capital of like an island nation, I believe. Bangkok. That is Thailand. That's the Thai flag, right? Yes, it is. Washington, D.C. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Bridgetown. Port Vila. Ankara. That is for Turkey. Buenos Aires. Oh, do we have anything else? Oh, this one was Argentina. They're so similar. Why? That's Uruguay, right? God damn it. Abu Dhabi. From Abu Dhabi. I don't even know the flag of Abu Dhabi. Or like, I guess it is, right? It's a city state, right? This one, I guess? I don't know. Dodoma, Dhaka, Caracas. Caracas I've heard before. Bern, I know that one. There it is. Madrid. Okay, I was for Montevideo. That is Uruguay, though. Yes. Okay, I'm not completely like crazy. Zagreb, that's Croatia. Mexico City, that's Mexico. Canberra, that's... Oh, man. That's, yes, that's Australia, of course. Georgetown. So, honestly, now we're like through once, right? Georgetown, it kind of sounds like something that could be like an, you know, former British colony, right? It was like a King George, and they were like, let's just call it Georgetown, right? Oh, no, it's Guyana. God damn it. All right. I mean, me who knows less than 20% of the flags. Nairobi is probably... It's Kenya. Frick me. Okay, we're starting. I'm starting to... Port of Spain. Okay, this one is gonna... This is actually crazy. Port of Spain? Bridgetown. Bridgetown? No, Bridgetown is Barbados. Barbados. Abu Dhabi. I still don't know the flag. This one? Nope. This is the... Oh, United Arab Emirates. Okay, I didn't... Dhaka. I've heard about this. Caracas. I also heard about Caracas, but I couldn't, like, Manila. Wait. Philippines. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just had a stroke of genius there. I'm back. What are you doing? I'm playing Sporkle. It's just basically some quizzes where we, you know, at this point it's a country capital quiz, so I have to match the capital over here to this flag. Nassau. No, that's the Bahamas. So I said that it was like a island nation. Port Vila. I don't know at this point. I don't. I just get me out of here. All right, let's see. You got Portugal right. Of course. I mean, come on, man. Lisbon is like that. I can do that. Okay, let's do the next one. That's probably gonna be like absolutely crazy hard, right? Country 3. Oh, do you do one where you actually see the map? All right, let's see. Let's do another. Right, where do you have this? World without EI. No, African flags. No, one syllable geography. Most popular of all time. Browse all oh my lord, there's a lot of them. Find the U.S. state quiz. Is that a... Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see how good I am at finding U.S. states. Oh, this is going to be terrible. New York. Okay, listen. We're going to immediately skip because New York is very, very small over here. Now, this should be New York. Come on, let's just click it. Okay. Okay, so we're playing Sporkle right now. Let's just take a look at some geography quizzes, right? Let's actually go for popular of all time right here. Let's see. So U.S. states, I mean, that's all countries of the world. Let's just actually go countries of the world. That is a very interesting thing. Now, what do I have to do? I actually have to type out countries. That is perfect. I love this. This is actually one of my favorite ones. Germany. We're also going to do UK. Next thing we're going to do is Iceland. We're going to start in Europe and then move our way around. We have Sweden. We also have Norway. We have Finland. We have Denmark. Don't forget the Netherlands. Don't forget Belgium. And then also Liechtenstein. Excuse me? Liechtenstein. Is this not how you write it? I mean, Luxembourg, yes, but like... It's actually written like this. But why is Liechtenstein not on there? Okay, then we do... Can we do Swiss or do I have to do Switzerland? Okay, Switzerland. And then we also have to do Austria. And then we can also do the Czech Republic. Nope, it is called Czechia. Czechia? I never know how to spell this. Chat, you cannot help me. You're not allowed to help me. Okay, it doesn't matter. France. Yes, it's like Czechia. Yes, Czechia. Let's go. You can't help still. That's okay. Latvia, and then we also have I already have Poland, and I'll also not Liechtenstein. Yeah, exactly. We also have Hungary, and we have Lithuania, and we also have Ukraine, and we have Russia. We have the other Russia, which is called it is called White Russia. It's Belarus. And then we have what we already had Latvia, and then there's the other one is I know it. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have Croatia next. Croatia, and then we have and then we have Bosnia Herzegovina. Why is this not Bosnia? Am I crazy? Why does this not work? That's weird. Okay. No. Yeah, let's go with what else is there on the Balkans? Kosovo? Yeah, that is a thing indeed. Malta, we do have that. We also have Papal State. No. We have Italy, and then we also have Monaco, indeed, and we have still Liechtenstein. Is it with Liechtenstein? There we go, and we have it's Vatican City, probably Vatican City, indeed, and then we also have. Man, we're gonna we have Andorra. And we have Spain and Portugal, and we have what else is there? There also is Ireland, and there is Greece and Armenia and Turkey, and we also have Syria and Lebanon. We also have oh man, we have what else is there? It is nope. I think we have Albania. We already have Albania, right? Albania? Yeah, we no, we didn't. Oh, well, there you go. I guess that's also pretty good. We also have Bulgaria, and then we have. I mean, I have 10 minutes left, okay? It's pretty good. We have JetBrains. Is that the actual JetBrains account? Or is this like a JetBrains? Are you watching? That's crazy. Hello there, JetBrains. Dracula, yes. JetBrains, thank you for the follow. I love IntelliJ. Great product. Okay. Yes, it's Dracula. Yes, that's oh man. Is Montenegro Yeah, of course. That's also a thing. It's not Dracula, but it's like fine. Man, this is crazy. This is Macedonia. Oh man. I've seen this. Transylvania. That's not a country. Oh, there's also Slovenia and Slovakia, and there's also. Okay, let's go like a little bit outside because we've done so much Europe right now. We have to do some other stuff. Okay, so let's start with some Saudi Arabia. Okay, Arabia. Excuse me. Saudi Arabia, there we go. And then we also have the UAE, and we have also some Kuwait. We also have Iran, Iraq. We have, oh man, there is Oman, and then also there's Yemen. there is as well, there is not only Syria, but there's also, I mean, I guess Palestine, there is. And then there is also next to it Israel. And then there is, man, I think that there is, what is the other one called? No, I can't remember. Okay, then let's go to that one. That would be Georgia. And then further along there would be, I guess, we have Afghanistan. Yes, like this. And then there's also Turkmenistan. And then there's also Kazakhstan. I just have to find out how to write it. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. Frick me, man. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Then we have that is going to be Nepal, and then there's also India. Oh, this is crazy, but I love this. I actually love this. There's also Sri Lanka, and we have the Philippines. Nope, Philippines with two Philippines with two P's. Oh my lord, Philippines. I'm actually going insane over here. Why does it need... Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Then we have... this is Pakistan. And we have... we have... Bangladesh. Which is what's the other Pakistan? We have Thailand. And we have Vietnam. And we have Cambodia. We're going. Well, I mean, look, we're doing good so far. China. What else do we have? We also have something that would be called North Korea and South Korea and Japan. And then we also have, I guess, Chinese Taipei, or also called Taiwan, or I guess Taiwan is the correct one. We also have oh man, Indonesia, and we have a Papua New Guinea, like this. Oh man, I hate this. Papua New Guinea. How you freaking write this? Unbelievable. Okay, this counts. I knew it. Okay, I knew this. Don't even at me, chat. Same with Kazakhstan. Okay, Kazakhstan. I'm gonna Google this. How do you write this? Okay, there you go. Okay, because I've definitely had it. I just couldn't spell it. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, and then we have Tonga in the middle of the ocean, and we have we have Australia. Okay, now I actually have to like do a little bit faster. New Zealand. Yes, and then we have Brunei. Is that not how it's called? Brunei? Okay, it's not how it's called. Okay, whatever. Let's go Africa. Madagascar. And then we capital of which is by the way Antananarivo, South Africa. And then we have the Democratic Republic of Congo. Okay, Congo. I also call fair. Democratic Republic of Congo. Do I actually have to type this out? You motherfuckers. Okay, whatever. Then we do Egypt, and then also Ethiopia, and we do Sudan and South Sudan, and we do and then we have Somalia. Holy crap, man. I'm getting a little bit like crazy. I also have Chad, and we have Côte d'Ivory. Nope. Côte d'Ivory. Doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Then I guess we have Morocco. Oh my god. Morocco. I don't have it. Tunisia. What is this? Tunisia. Interesting. I didn't. Then that must have been the German spelling. We also bought Botswana, and we have USA, Canada, Mexico. I'm just putting out the ones that are like really easy. Mexico, and then we have Cuba, and we have the great nation of Colombia, and we also got Brazil, and Brazil. Oh, it's with a Z, of course. Yeah, Argentine, which we already had before, right? Argentina. There we go. And then we have Chile, and we also have Bolivia. We already have Bolivia. Yes, there we have it. And then we also have in the south. Oh my Lanta, man, this is a lot. There's a lot of countries, aren't there? My God. Panama, and there's also Ecuador, like this. Nope, Ecuador is not the thing. How is it written? Like this? Oh, it's without a Q, of course. That's just in German because, you know, that makes sense. And we also have Peru. Yes. And then we also have Las Vegas. Man, this is crazy. We got... Okay. Let's think about this. What else do we have? In the middle of Africa, we got Niger. We got Nigeria. We got 100. We're definitely gonna get 100. Yes, we're definitely gonna get 100. Okay, what else is there? There was also Barbados. Yes, Barbados. And then I can remember the flags that we had. What else do we had? We had Marshall Islands? Is that a thing? Yo, I am a genius. I am actually a freaking genius. Uruguay we had. That was the wrong flag that I had. And then there's also, holy crap, which is also there. There's also Bahamas. There also is the Maldives. Maldives? How is this written? Listen, I had this. Just didn't know how to write it. Okay, Maldives. And then I also have... Oh my lord. This is almost here. I mean, we got more than 50%, which is already pretty impressive. But like... Mongolia. That's the big one there. Yes, of course. And we also have Cambodia. This is not how you write it. I don't mind it. Oh, this is how you write it. Cambodia. Oh, then I already have it. Okay, that's the German spelling. We have what else do we have? USA going down there. Panama, we already have Panama Canal. Wow, this is craziness. Morocco. So like that's the one that oh no, I reloaded the page. I actually accidentally reloaded the page. I pressed Control R. Alright, we had like 100 points. Can I like just like get this out of here? Why didn't I? Okay, I can't. Okay, whatever. I love this. Countries of Antarctica. Yo, I don't... Are we gonna do this? Oh, 100%. Correct. There are no countries. Exactly. What the frick? That's stupid. But we got 103, chat. We got 103. That's pretty good. That's like really good. I mean, I got 103, I guess. Okay, what else is there? Clickable second degree borders China. Well, maybe not China, but like, you know, anything else. K words in geography. Do a tier list. All right, what is this? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. This is now my life. Come, this is boring. It feels like a geography lesson. Really? It was boring to you? I love this. I love this. Okay. Let's go do this. The ultimate chair tier list. Do Poland if there is any quiz. Camille, okay. Let's just see. Let's do... Oh, just chatting. Alright, just chatting, and then let's do. Alright, so we have the chair tier list. Okay, so first and foremost, right? Okay. Let's do the chairs first, and then we'll see if we do Sporkle again. Okay, so we have the, basically like a footstool and, you know, sort of a nice cushion. Now, looking at this actually looks very nice and comfortable to sit on. Now, there's a very interesting thing that I have to say, and that is that under my desk, right, so like below here, I actually have I literally bought myself like something like this. It's like a footstool, so that I can literally put my feet up while I sit on the desk. Therefore, this here is, I mean, it is going to be at least A tier for me, because my god, is this great. This is like a straw, made out of straw, like just a normal chair. Get that shit out of here, okay? This looks like a piece of art, like a modern art, and honestly, because I don't respect modern art, get out of here. This looks like a pogo stick, and that is terrible. This is a director's chair. Now, the director's chair, of course, is the best thing to ever sit on, because that means you are the boss, and that is always great. Now, contrary to popular belief, right, the chair that you see right here, which is the, I guess, just a foldable chair, is actually not that bad, right? So, of course, if I were to be able to choose, would I rather sit on this than like on like a recliner with you know, having this? No, but this one, like a camping chair, that's a camping chair though. This one, it doesn't matter. You know, this chair, that's fine. That's a C. It's solid. I'm gonna, you know, before I stand, I would rather sit on it. This is just like a, what is this? Just like a box? Like, that's a D for me? That seems like a metal chair almost. Oh, piano chair? It doesn't matter. Piano stool? Okay, that's a C then. That's a C. Because you can do something productive by doing it. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we then have this chair. It just looks like a normal chair. So honestly, like I don't really care. We have another piece of modern art, and because once again I don't respect art, so frick that shit. This is like a high chair, usually probably where you sit on, you know, in a bar or something like that. Now the great thing about this is that it actually has a back support. Now I really appreciate the fact that it has back support. Therefore, we're gonna probably bump it up to a C over here, because sitting on that on a bar would actually be very, very cool. This one also sort of a, you know, it looks like a modern art piece as well, a little bit of a chair. It might be a folding chair of some sort, so we're going to probably put it into the C tier as well. This is sort of a swivel chair that is also, I mean, this is just weird. Get that out of here. What is this? This is, you can't even consider this a chair. This is an abomination. Get that out of here. At the very bottom. This is a couch. An absolute A tier, okay? Absolutely perfect. This is a plastic stool. Now, if you give me the option of standing or sitting on this, I would probably rather sit on this, but it's like high E tier. Get out of here with your ball. The same thing goes for this one. You know, I don't really respect it. This is sort of a chair that you would have at the beach, I guess, right? Like the beach chair or something like that. I guess that's okay. We're gonna put it at a D. I don't even know what this is. This is probably an E, to be honest. Like, I don't. This is a ergonomic chair for you to, like, properly, like, I don't know, decompress your knees or something like that. No. This is... Hello, Jumper. Welcome back. We're currently making a tier list of chairs. The most important thing to do. Okay, listen. This is a thing where you just lie down. Because I like lying down, we're going to call this B. This is a movie chair. It looks at least like it. And because I like going to the movies, we're going to put this under A. What is this abomination? I don't want to see it. Now, this chair is actually really awesome. Because this is actually great. This right here, this right here is actually S tier. Because it's so freaking good. It is so good. It moves a little bit. It shakes around. It is perfect. This is the perfect chair. Like, I already have to put this up at least one part because it has a foot support, and that immediately puts it under the A tier. I don't want to sit on lips. That's not... No. I don't know what this is, but it's not... It doesn't look very comfortable. Same with this. It's like a sofa chair. No. This is like almost just a swing. I mean, maybe a D, but that's it. A very, very cheap chair with rolls. Get that out of here. Same with this. This is almost the same thing as this chair. They almost look the same. It's a laundry basket. This chair looks a little weird. I'm not a fan. A complete sofa. Why is the exercise ball in F helps with my spine? But I don't want to sit on it. I don't want to sit on this crap. A sofa is just going to be... Let's actually put this under B tier because, you know, it's good. This looks like it's a chair. Like, it's looked like a very old-time chair that you sit in when you are at the dentist. Now, the crazy thing is that the dentist chairs are insanely comfortable. It's really nice. It's really nice. This is a rocking chair. Rocking chair gets a solid B from me because that's just great. This is an old diner chair. Now, I've never been to a diner, so honestly, I can't really comment on this. We're going to put it at a C. This is literally the same thing that we have right here, so we're going to put it right next to it. This looks like a good chair, so this is a barber chair. I mean, it's almost the same thing, isn't it? That's going to be okay. This is literally just a stool. Now, honestly, I like the simplicity of it. You know, like, this shit over here, right? This, like, modern piece of art. Get out of this. This one, great. Wait, there's an electric chair? Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, is this... Okay, we're gonna go one at a time. This one looks like a cheap plastic toy. Get out of here. This one... The angle. I really don't like the angle on this one. It's same with this one, right? So both of those, I think we're gonna do D on this one. Now, this I actually kind of like a little bit more than this one right here because it sort of will give you a surround feeling of, you know, being inside of something somewhere. So I like this. Also, once again, immediately upgraded because you can put your feet up, and I love that. This is a normal chair. I think the high D's is going to be fine. Now, this might be a director chair versus this being a camping chair, so I'm just going to put it into S tier as well, because why not? This is a little bit more of an expensive desk chair. We're going to put that under the B tier, but yeah, that's good. The Iron Throne, absolute S tier banger. Anyone who wants to sit on the Iron Throne, you know, you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. There's no middle ground. There's a little more basket. No. That's a Lego piece. No. This is the electric chair. How about an F on this one? The Lego. Is this like an actual, like, human-sized one? Or is it like... Okay, this one also goes into here. Now, I actually like this one because it is a two-seater. Therefore, it gets a C. This looks like another piece of art. Get that out of here. This is looks like a train or it is probably a train, right? This is a train one. I like it because I like riding trains, so it's going to be a B. Okay, it's a Lego piece. Then you know what? We're going to give it a C for Lego. And let's add this one right here. It has back support, but I'm not very, like, I don't really like it. It's going to be an E for me. This one is another one of those art pieces. Is it called a duffel bag or something like that? It's just a bag. I had this for the longest time, and I love this, right? This is going to be a B. Once again, immediately going to be added one tier here because you can put your legs up. Here, you can lie down. Freaking phenomenal. Also has some support for your neck. Absolutely amazing. This one looks extremely uncomfortable. I don't like it. This stool, you know, versus this stool, right? This one, simple, elegant. I love it. This one, rigid. It stinks of just like, it stinks of industrialization. I don't like it. This is just like a box. No. A park bench. Now, I like the park bench, so we're going to put it at B. First of all, because multiple people can sit on it, so that's really cool. And then also, A park bench invites social gathering, right? And also, usually when you're in a park, you know, you're outside. Absolutely great. I freaking love it. This is another art piece. Get that out of here, right? This one, I actually kind of like this chair. I believe that we had this chair before. Because I don't want to sit on the ball. That's why. Okay, you know what? You've convinced me. Listen, the ball, you've convinced me. We're going to go to low D. That is all that we can do, right? Because let's be honest, the D and the ball, they go together. I don't even know what this is. Let's just like, okay. So, this one, you know, it looks like a little sort of a velvet. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. This is like a garden chair. Now, contrary to popular belief as well, I really like this, especially if you have a nice, you know, thing you can lay on top of it. This just looks like a throne, and because the Game of Thrones is Game of Thrones, you know, we're gonna have a throne here as well. This, once again, just looks really weird. It looks like a strange one, so we're just going to put it right here. This is like an ancient, antique, like, small stool. Now, because it's ancient and antique, I like it a little bit more, so you know what? It's going to be C. This one looks like it's just a piece of fabric that's, like, overlaid on this. D. This looks like another throne, but it doesn't look as, you know, throny as this, interestingly enough. I think this is more of a realistic throne than this, actually. I think this is just like an imposter throne, so no. This is an even more expensive desk chair, and of course, they are going to increase in, well, greatness, so we're just going to put it up here. Fabric D tier confirmed. Unbelievable. I don't even know what this is, so get that out of here. This looks like a, I don't know, like a chair that's like, it's just weird. It's just weird. That's another rocking chair. I love rocking chairs. Honestly, I would probably get one if I mean, I could just get one in theory. Once again, it looks good. It's nice leather. It has some nice support, and I can put my legs up immediately further on. This is another rocking chair. Also an A. Rocking chairs just rock. Okay, we have a normal looking chair. Now, it actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, so I'm going to say C. This is another desk chair. Now, it doesn't actually look as comfortable, and also I do kind of want the desk chairs to line up over here, you know, because I'm just that kind of a guy. Another bar stool? Just a D. That's okay. This, I don't know what this is. It does look like some sort of, you know, crazy contraption. Is this an electric chair? The electric chair is going to go into the E because, I mean, it at least looks like you can lay it back a little bit. This, you know, this is actually very interesting, right? Because this chair actually has some sort of leg support, right? So you sit on it, and then you can support your legs. I actually kind of like this. I do kind of like this. So, you know what? I'm going to put this on a C. This is another one of those. These two here are, like, it's just stupid. They are like chairs that are not chairs. They're just, like, some sort of, like, weird modern art. Get that out of here. This chair, probably okay. This chair, also probably okay. This chair looks very weird. Then we get to this chair, which is literally the chair I'm sitting in right now. And the chair I'm sitting in for, like, 80% of my waking moments. Therefore, of course, S tier. Absolutely. And then this abomination, get that out of here, okay? I don't even know. There you go. Chat, this is the one and only chair tier list. You heard it here. And that's it. Nice. And at this point, you know, I really think that at this point, I kind of feel like I need to make a new channel just to house this craziness. No, it's not going to be a furry tier list. No. No. I actually think we're going to go, and calm down a little bit. No, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna come towards the end here, okay? Listen. It was fun while it lasted, but that's gonna be it. For the time being. It's pretty good. We did some programming, we did some nonsense. We got a crazy raid going, or we had a crazy raid going. We have, we did some Sporkle, and we also did some tier making. So, but we can continue with that on Wednesday. Listen, Wednesday is not that far off, okay? You're stopping the stream. What do you mean we're stopping the stream? I'm ending the stream. I want to end the stream. Yes. What do you mean, Luke? I still have... Listen, I have a... Wait, why? Have you looked at the clock? Already been streaming for 3 hours, 45 minutes. No. Okay, listen, I'm gonna look at... Oh my god, there's way too many cat girls over here. Oh my god, that's way too many furries. It's only 15 to 10 p.m. Okay, listen. Just for you, because... Okay, listen. I know we've probably already lost a few people because I've changed. We're gonna do the cat girl one, okay? Okay, listen. We're gonna do the cat girl one, and then it's it. That's it. We're gonna do this one, and that's it. No, Luke. We're gonna do the one from 1804. Okay, this one. Now, already, listen. 1804. Where would you place the first cat girl? Listen, I know where this goes. This is probably a trap, isn't it? Now, I'm gonna be honest, right? Does it matter? Really? Cat ears? It's not a trap. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go purely by the... Since you're so thirsty at the moment, have a drink. That's a great idea. Listen. Doesn't freaking matter. That's an S. That's an S. It's undisputed. I can't even see any catgirl features on this one. Now, you know, still cute. Very cute hat as well. But overall, I'm not sure. So, you know, we're going to probably put that at a B. This looks like a, you know, a superhero cat girl. Now, she does look like she's having fur. I'm not 100% sure. This will give the stream a good idea on what body features you're into. Oh, interesting. And why is that a... Is that an issue, Arch, or is that good? Right, so this one... I'm not quite sure because it looks like she already has fur and I'm not... No, I'm not a fan of that. Just looked up from my code and see Catgirl tier list. What is happening? Hello, Ricey. Hello. We're not disappointed. Hey, let's go. This is Count's favorite movie. Can I show this or is this like gonna be... Oh, this is the worst movie ever. Okay, this one looks pretty much similar. No. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. This is a little bit too crazy for my liking. I would say this probably gets you murdered in your sleep. I can't really see this, so I'm unsure about this. But just looking from, you know, the body structure, I mean, it's not... Okay. This is Catwoman, if I recall correctly. Now, she actually is just human. She just has some cat-like features for stuff. Isn't she like a you know, also a superhero from Batman, I guess? So, yeah, that's a B. I think no comment needed, right? No comment needed. So, I mean, this is kind of hard, right? Because, like, obviously, with the helmet, she's probably, you know, motorcycling. That's pretty good, okay. But, I'm unsure. So, I think it's gonna be a B. This is absolute horror, no. No comment needed, I think. Yeah, that's no comment needed. That doesn't really seem like cat ears, but I am... I'm not sure. Like, I'm unsure about this. Maybe this is somewhere between, like... I think this is like a solid B. Yeah, this is a solid B. This one, I can only see a little bit. But it does look like she has some, you know, like, big scratchies, which is, like... no, like, let's do a C. Yeah, let's do C. Right, so this one is, yeah, we're just gonna, like, you know, let's just, like, put the next few. Yeah, absolutely. All right, okay. All right, so, this one, it looks a little, like, tiny, oldie. I'm not sure about this. So I think that I will sadly have to put it under C because there's not that much I can gather from this. This one is, I guess, okay-ish. I can't really see a lot of defining features, sadly. So we're probably going to call this a B for the time being. That is just absolutely... This is... Can I add like a custom one as well? Yeah. Right. Alright. That's, like, let's just be honest, okay? That's FBI open up. Like, that's, Now, this could also be FBI open up, but, look at how young she is. That's... What? That's God? What are you talking about? Listen, I don't know all your anime stuff. What do you mean FBI open up is God tier? Okay, whatever. Listen, this is my tier list. I'm gonna make this funny, okay? Once again, no defining features. I mean, you know, it's still kind of cute, but like I don't have anything to go on. Similar to her, nothing to go on. Honestly, this almost looks like it's kind of like a aged up tag, and you're fine. All right. I mean, so this kind of looks like it's like a real doll or something like that. I'm not a fan. This is like a full-on cat. No. She already has a little bit of a smirk on her face, so yeah, sure, why not? This is a Khajiit. No. I mean, you know. Honestly, a little bit too much, to be honest. My goodness. This is the Catgirl tier list, okay? It's very important stuff that we're doing over here. It's very important stuff. Okay, this one is definitely a little bit like too much for me, like maybe upper D tier or something like that. This is too much. Khajiit has wares though. No, Khajiit doesn't have wares. I think this is a robot cat girl. You know, I could be persuaded maybe. Seems a little bit too young. Again, kind of. FBI open up. This is Final Fantasy VII as a cat girl. Like, I mean, Aerith. Sure. I don't know. This is a cat. No. No defining features, so we're going to just say C. This is FBI open up. I can't really see anything. Now, from the rough, like, you know, body composition, it doesn't really seem like completely my type, so we're going to say, like, maybe middle C. Sonic Catgirl? No. This, sure. I gotta be honest with you. Those two seem FBI open up. I'm not gonna like even consider that. Those claws are way too long. How about a no on that one? Let me see. No, this is Sonic as well. No. I don't think I need to explain myself. Yeah, that is a big FBI open up. Yeah, that seems, yep, absolutely. That, yep, okay. She looks a little bit too corporate, to be honest. So it's a B. No. This is, I would say maybe like a B tier as well, yeah. This one I am very unsure about because I don't, no, I don't think so. She doesn't have any Catgirl features at all. So, I mean, it's a C, but, like, you know, nothing that crazy. It's a little bit too leopard, to be honest. Over here, like, it's a little bit too much, but it's not that bad. So, like, maybe, like, lower B. Lower B. I mean, like, I guess. Maybe a little bit. This is a whole ass, cat. Maybe. No. No, that's no. No. You know. Okay. The two sharp teeth. I mean, maybe. I mean. Okay. This one's a C. Catgirl, Munchkin card? No. I can barely make this out. Let's call it a B. That is a whole tiger. So all of those anime waifus just go into B, because, like, why not? Maybe not her. She looks a little rough. That's upper C. This, you know, the tail just seems to be a little bit too big for my taste. Very good smirk. That's like a middle B. I think that can be arranged. No. Kitty N. Is this also a robot cat girl? Because I think that the robot cat girls might have me persuaded. That's almost an upper there. This is also pretty good. Yeah. Honestly, something like this. Yeah. I can't even see. This is like a witch. It's like a witch which has like fire magic cat girl. Yeah. Okay. B for burn, because that's what you're gonna feel when you hit that. And then this is, she already has a rope. I mean, let's just be honest, right? Let's like not go crazy. Let's call this like an upper B, maybe something like that. Rollerblades. That's pretty good. Catwoman again. In the leather suit. Honestly, don't do double S for that one though. All right, and then we have two more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe like somewhere around here. And then the last one is this, which is, yeah, no, okay. There you go. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So let me just like take a look at this. Zoom out. Can you not see anything? This was everything that there's to it. You should be able to see all of them. So this is the weirdest tier list I've ever seen. Why? Because like the things are like wrongly placed, or like just not. I think they're perfectly placed. I mean, maybe there's some adjustments I would make. Maybe I would put her like on S. She's like very close to S as well, but like maybe we do we do downgrade her to B. And maybe we upgrade her to A. Apart from that, I'm kind of happy with it, all things considered. I think I got the right ones on the FBI one, right? That was the important thing. This is like why the tier list was made. Let's just be honest over here, right? Like, but yeah, pretty good though. Pretty good. Save or download. Absolutely, download image. Sure. Because why would I not have that? Okay, guys, this is. I'm not complaining about the placing. I just think it's a weird thing to make a tier list about. Listen, tier lists are just, they're always kind of weird, right? Like, that's like the whole idea of tier lists, basically, right? Like, that's just, obviously. Same with the chair tier list that I made. It's just fun. It's just like, why not? Just have some fun with it. While we can. Alright. No, but honestly, that's gonna be it. The tier lists were very fun. Maybe we're gonna do some more in the following streams as well. But, I mean, we still did some cool stuff, right? We did some programming. We did some Sporkle. We did some craziness. Also, hydrate, chat. Hydrate, don't forget that. Where stream? I'm here. 1804, hello. I've not said the words. Getting somewhere on the both thing. Nice, that's really cool. So, cat boys and cat girls is in. I'm not sure about this. Not sure how I feel about this. No. Did I come back to just see the end of the stream? Yes, 1804. Where did you go? Like, when did you leave, man? Do you wanna? Yeah. Yes. We're now done. Sadly. But it is what it is. Well, at least I still hope you found this useful. And you learned something new. You maybe learned a few things you didn't want to learn, but fair enough. Otherwise, maybe it was also some entertainment value as well. But we'll see. Wednesday, next stream, 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. So be there as well. We're going to see and, do other cool sorts of stuff. Probably going to do some more resource slimes. And then maybe we're actually going to embark on some sort of other game as well. We're gonna see. But until then, I will see you next stream. So, yeah.